Hey people, voice talking to ya, and today we're getting back into Forever Skies. This is an open world, base building survival game with combat mechanics and story and research and like viral type stuff. It's a lot like Subnautica, but set in the upper atmosphere. So effectively, what has happened is that the world has been covered in this viral dust cloud caused by pollution and global warming, and it's like this ever-evolving virus that has sort of taken over the plants and animals of the surface and mutated them into these big monsters. And so the lower atmosphere is all covered in this dust layer, and we have to float above it from tower to tower and explore and find stuff, and eventually go down below that dust layer and survive down there to find like forgotten research and technology and stuff like that, so that we can build up our airship and eventually, hopefully, find some solution to this worldwide problem. Because we're like we're from a space station where the last sort of remnants of humanity have been living for the past generations. They're trying to find a way to make the world habitable again. Hey Noodles, how you doing? Good to see ya. So I played this game about 2 years ago when it first released in early access. It was rough around the edges, but man was it pretty. It was gorgeous back then, and I'm assuming it's probably still just as gorgeous. And now they have biomes too, and combat has been fixed, and pretty much every problem I had with the game originally I've seen an update for. So I have high hopes for this. I'm super excited to get back into it. And if it's even remotely like, you know, what it was before, but better, then I think I'm probably going to be blown away by this. I'm super excited. You have no idea. I've been waiting for this game for 2 years. 2 years! 2 years. The story's cool. The world is unique and awesome. And the mechanics, they needed some work way back when. So we'll see how that's changed. But the concept itself was really great. Doing good? Playing the new Baldur's Gate 3 update? I've heard about it. I have heard. Heard of such things. I've also heard, on a more serious note, I suppose, while I'm waiting for some people to filter in, is that the streamer community as a whole has apparently taken a pretty big loss last night. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's fine. If you do, I'm going to say it anyways, because this particular streamer was a big part of a lot of people's lives. It introduced a major group of people to anime and anime streaming and VTubing and stuff like that. So, you know, flowers to the Shark Queen. That's all I gotta say. Anyways, so for this game, like I said, I've played it up to the point that the early access allowed way back when. It's been updated a lot since then, obviously, since it's now in 1.0. So hopefully there will be quite a bit more here. No, you don't need that anymore. So I am assuming, yeah, I have 2 games here. I originally started out with normal, found out it was way too easy, so went to hard. So I'll probably play hard mode, unless the combat turns out to be like horrendous. And the reason I played on hard mode was just because it was way too easy for me to like keep up my hunger and stuff. But anyway, since these are old versions, we're gonna start a completely new save file. Completely new. Let me pull the plug from my window so I've actually got some light in here real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh! Okay, so you can... Building on airship frame disabled. Airship... Well, yeah, that's normal. Combat difficulty. Nutrient burning fast. Loss of items after death hard. Number of diseases 3. Let's do this. I think we can handle it. I think we can make it work. Is there even harder? No. Okay, that's fine. And if I'm like just losing a ridiculous amount of If it's like really frustrating to keep my hunger up or whatever, then I'll change back to normal. But I don't think that'll be the case. Last time I played it, I was like, okay, it's very, very easy to maintain my hunger and whatnot. We'll see how it's changed. Oh, this is new. And gorgeous.
All systems operational. Commencing launch sequence.
We're getting sent down to Earth.
The virus in your blood is starting to activate. You need to find a cure. For all of us.
Engaging maneuvering thrusters.
Oh, that's a new aspect to the story, too. I didn't know we were infected.
Good luck.
Or the space station. I thought we were just a scientist sent down.
The previous expedition was lost. We only know their last reported location.
Track them down and find a cure. Come back.
Communication lost. Resource compartment lost. Brake system failure. Control lost. Initiating emergency landing procedure.
Oof. If that doesn't ring of Subnautica, I don't know what will.
Emergency landing procedure completed.
And the AI voice, too. Oh. Okay, also, you're gonna have to forgive me because I'm using a new mouse today. I have an ergonomic mouse. I've mentioned it before, but I finally got it set up. Family photo, huh? Can I look at it? No? Okay. Let's see. Distress signal. After months of silence, Sagittarius 2 sent a distress signal and fell silent again. This is our only chance. No one knows what awaits you there, but if there's a chance that they have found a cure, then maybe we can survive. Find the cure for the Grey Plague at all costs. The fate of us all depends on you. The Ark. So the Ark is the space station where humanity has been surviving since Earth became uninhabitable. I'll take the first aid kit. We're hurt, so we may as well use it. They've made the inventory bigger, thank God. Whoosh!
We arrived at the source of the signal.
Oh, I missed this place. Hell yeah. Let me turn up the sound in my ears. I want to hear the wind blowing. This game is so atmospheric. I've written a review for this game when it was back in early access, and man, is it pretty. So those big chunks of stuff floating around, those like big balls in the air, beach ball looking things, that's plastic, and we'll be able to break that stuff down into materials we can use. So I hope you don't have like a phobia of heights or anything, everybody, because we're a little high up. Yeah? Yeah? Little high up. A little bit. We have to...
Symptoms of a virus activity detected. Check your health regularly.
Okay. Sure, I'll do that. Immunity high? I'm chill. What do you mean? Basic health parameters? Fatigue? Stamina. Okay, disease last time was another thing that they hadn't really implemented very well. That's plastics as well. I don't have a... What is that? I've never seen that before. Looks like a satellite or something. That's new. Ooh, this we need a solid state battery to activate. So let's look around. I know where to get them. There's machine parts. I'll take those. I'm gonna actually turn down my sensitivity a little bit. Weirdly enough. There, that feels nice. Okay. It's all gone to hell. Everything's been screwed up since we went down here. Our immunity's decreasing, we're getting sicker and running out of energy. Our equipment is malfunctioning. There's this Noah situation. We should never have been sent on this expedition. Our place is in the space station. The power blew out again and the door's locked. I'll check if the beacon tower has a compatible battery. Yes, the beacon towers always have batteries, in fact. Well, they did before. They may have changed it so that they're a little more difficult to come by now. Bed? Do you remember the forests? I do. I remember both of those games, actually. Can I open this? No. Looks like they've slowed down our movement speed a little, too. Door lock. Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Plastic ball. Oh. Pretty game. Is there motion blur on, though? Because I'll need to fix that. Motion blur auto off by default. Oh, thank you, game. You know what's up. Ain't nobody want that shit. I really want to know what that thing floating around is, that blue thing. I've never seen that before. But this is where we get our batteries from. Yoink. Hope you didn't need that. No, let me jump on back down here. Okay, I may have to switch my mouse back. This feels weird. This feels weird. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. Motion blur makes me sick? Yeah, I don't know why that exists in video games at all. Is there mouse smoothing? Is that the problem? There's mouse smoothing. That's the problem. Where's the smoothing? Gameplay. Airship sway. Tool animation smoothing. I don't care about that. Head bob strength. Autosave. Increments. Controls. Now I have to turn the sensitivity up. Because this mouse has a different sensitivity for it. Can I not turn off the smoothing? Aww. Aww. Fine. Okay, a little more. A little more. Wait. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Where did I put the battery in? Over here?
New radio message received.
Yeah, the mouse smoothing is making me nauseous. We didn't get the cure, but we found out that 400 years ago, before the calamity, research was conducted and something was discovered. We came down under the dust, and we're so close. That's when it all started going to hell. Noah went crazy and started hearing voices. Bastard stole all our data, an airship, and broke our equipment. He left us to die and fled to his hideout at the greenhouse tower. He's dangerous as all hell. Communication ports are not working. They're blocked by something from within. Can't determine what. It's as if this world doesn't want us to send messages. The Great Plague is wreaking havoc on our bodies and we're getting weaker and weaker. The conditions here greatly accelerated its effects. If anyone reads this, beware. This world is not our home anymore. We are not welcome. Which is really cool. There. There we go. That's a little better. There we go, that works. Blonk. Open. First aid kit, I will consume. Take. I take. Oh, the suit printer. Wait, suit printer?
Installation of the printing module has been completed.
Oh, that's new. Okay, so now we can craft from our inventory. Broken extractor and machine parts. Also, the music in this game is phenomenal. I take. And now we craft this. I love the look of this thing, by the way. Oh, there's still no sound effect for that. Oh, this thing can extract now, too. Could it always do that? I don't remember. Yeah, never mind. Oh, it's hand charged. Okay, so that's changed. The suit extractor used to be something that was like late game. Noah's madness, it's all because of this damn dust. Noah heard voices, he was mumbling about nature, surviving everything, even the fall of the world. He said he knew what to do so we could return to Earth again. He wanted us to help him, follow the voices in his head. Lunatic. We locked him in a cell for his own good. The bastard hid the extractor and ran off while everyone was asleep. Okay, so this extractor on our arm basically takes materials from stuff and we can't scan anymore, huh? I guess I don't have the scanner right now. Oh, God. So anything with that, like, cracked marker on it, we can extract. Like this. Okay, what is that? Oh, I got it. Whatever it was. Ah, here's our airship. Doesn't it look great? Now we gotta finish building it. Water bottle. Let's see if they fixed this up. Oh, things stacked to 100 now? Oh, thank the Lord. They took every problem that I thought of before, and they have fixed it, it looks like. Zwoop. Zwoop. And now we can even recharge this by hand. Takes forever to do it, but... Yoink. Does that just recharge my scanner? Okay, it just recharges. So that's just energy. Obtaining food and water. Running out of food and water supplies. We've only had a few pots. Those leafy radio towers. I had to think of another way. I prepared a lure that attracts moths living in the upper layer of dust. Just use it with the insect catcher on the airship, lower it, and wait for prey. The food eaten raw is harmful. I'll craft a membrane for water condenser, just in case some water will be needed to cook with the electric cooker. Yes. Okay, so we're going to be eating bugs for a while. First aid kit. Yoink. Oh, hey, pal. How you doing? Can I harvest you? I don't know how to scan you in. I guess the scanner is not accessible yet. Wait, what's this? Oh, ammunition. We have a quick wheel. I'd like to scan these bodies. What is happening? Oh, I'm about to collapse that building. Sorry, guys. It locked onto the wrong thing. This thing has some range to it. What is this like auto correcting? Okay, it's locking onto stuff. I don't like that. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not a fan of that. So that's... Oh, God. So this was like an engine room or something? Another battery? Yoink. I probably should have, like, looked around to see if it was powering anything before I just took it out, but, too bad. Didn't feel like it. Eh. I'm gonna collapse that, too. Yoink. Oh, you got another support? Please tell me they didn't do away with the mounted extractor. It's not gonna collapse? Alright. That's probably for the best. But I still feel bad about it. Take research station. Oh, I just yoinked it. Okay. Mine now. I'll just pick that up with my hands. Blueprint research. I managed to repair the research station. There are a few old blueprints preserved in the memory card, but the most important one is a scanner. It's necessary to complete research and craft new items. After that, it should scan certain objects in the world so we can acquire more data for blueprint research. I need a battery to run the device, so I dug out this old power box from the ruins. Should be some batteries inside. Cool. I'm going to keep hitting C to try and crouch, and it's not going to work at all. Airship to-do list. Right. Place the helm and whatnot. What else is in here? Nothing? Okay, well. Can I craft the scanner yet? Synthetic compound, machine parts. Nope. Well, the helm is kind of already placed, if I'm being honest. Place the research station on the airship. It'll go right here, because there's nowhere else. If you're wondering about that big X, that means there's no wall there, so I can literally fall out of the airship at any time. Again, hope you're not scared of heights. Because, this is our life now. Yeah, that dust cloud down there, that dust layer that covers the entirety of the Earth, it's full of viral compounds that will, rip open our lungs and do lots of horrible things to us. It's great. Yoink. And we want scanner. Research. You can actually also see, like, the little parts inside the research thing there. Okay. Nice. And now we need to research the device fabricator. So we can fabricate devices. Gimme. And then the airship builder. Oh, we need silicon for that. Well, hang on. Let me put our family photo right there. So it's always right in front of my face when I'm trying to drive. Fantastic. I'm changing my mouse back. I keep trying to use the ergonomic mouse. I can't. Not with this game. I don't know, for whatever... I was even able to do it with Helldivers, but not this game. Something about the mouse movement in this game is just... weird me out. It's like the smoothing or something. It just doesn't feel right. Okay. We could learn how to make repair patches. Scanner. We need 3 synthetic compounds and another solid state battery. We can do that. 1, 2, 3. I'd like to be able to just hold that down and make several. Yoink. Does this thing need a solid state battery? It doesn't. I want this first, though.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Ooh, there's like clusters of this stuff now. Synthetics conglomerate. And that's a synthetics orb. Communication facility ruins. That's what we're standing on. What's this? Engine? Wrecked airship engine. I'm so smart. And also have played this game before. I don't like the lock-on feature. This is Zen Jiren, a biologist, aged 47, and also dead. He comes from a family with a farming past. During the disaster, his ancestors designed and built rooftop farms. On the space station, he was involved in plant breeding. He was also a member of the medical staff. In the expedition, he was responsible for examining biological samples. He was the one who was supposed to create a cure for the virus. Well, how'd that turn out for you? What's this? Destroyed modeling device. Create and modify models of organisms based on DNA, helpful in finding a creature or plant with certain characteristics. This unit is damaged and will never work again. It is a destroyed processor and ripped out data drive. Looks like someone did it on purpose. As far as I got in the last game, I remember that we were starting to, like, manufacture our own viruses, and we could actually, like, infect ourselves on purpose with certain stuff, because it would give us, like, resistance to the cold or heat. And, like, increased stamina and stuff like that. Can I recharge this thing by hand? No. Ooh, but this... And this is just a wall that we can take apart, but I'm going to scan it anyways. This is a battery. Energy container. I have learned such. Zofia... Oh, God. Sklarska. Close enough. Engineer, deceased. Talented engineer. She had a passion for electronics and automation from an early age. On the space station, she was responsible for life support systems. Her role in the expedition was to take care of the equipment and devices used And use the found resources. Okay. Used to be able to just pick this stuff up by hand. I really don't like that lock-on feature. But this thing has some serious range to it, I'll give it that. There's our silicon. I need that. Thank you. Hang on, let me... And then I can just suck up this battery. Like... Gimme. And this. I'll take that too. Oh. Ooh, that collapsed. My bad. It's okay. Nobody was using it. I'm sure. Ooh, another battery. That's where we came from. So, good. Alright, now we need to make the... Well, first things first. Engine and fuel. Couldn't do that. And can we make the fabrication station? We need synthetic compound. Now we can. And we'll put it right here.
Risk of dehydration.
Yep, we're dehydrated, I know. Condenser membrane. I need to make the condenser first. Synthetic compound. In between parts. Actually, I think I wrote more than just a review for this game. I think I actually wrote several breakdowns of like parts and stuff. How do I make condenser? Sorry, my brain's shut off for a second there. Synthetic compound. Brain is small. No. My brain is big, but very smooth. We should also be researching...
Printing completed.
Repair patch, because we're going to need that, because we've already taken damage. Here's our water condenser. We'll put this over here. We have so much space in here. Oh, this has to go outside. That's right. That's going to go back here for now. And now we need more synthetics for the membrane. Insane. In the membrane. You. Gimme. I make plonk. So this will condense water, and then we'll need a water purifier to actually drink it. Oh, that didn't take long. Furniture fabricator. That's different. I kind of need the airship builder. But water purifier takes priority because we're going to die of dehydration otherwise. I need more synthetics! Come here. I missed the mounted extractor. Come on, please tell me that's a thing. Still, that was so cool. There used to be like a mounted gun that you'd sit like on the side of your ship that you could extract resources with as you flew by them. If they took that away, I'm going to be so depressed. You have no idea. That was like my favorite part of the game. 2 synthetic compounds. Then this. Couldn't recharge this.
Printing completed.
Okay, let's get our water. Bottle all that up. Now we have a water purifier, and we can stick this on the wall. We have so much space in here. Oh wow, it's so roomy. It's so roomy in here. We'll fix it. Yes, I know. Now we're starving to death. Oh, great. Okay, so we need an insect catcher, an electric cooker, and an insect lure. So we need more synthetics. Surprise, surprise. Zap. If nothing else, for the fact that I don't have to recharge it, I hope the mounted condenser is still a thing. Extractor, whatever. This thing on my arm. It was like a mount. They were so cool. That was my favorite thing, was just to fly around and zap stuff out of the air. Also, if you've noticed, they've like locked my food and water at this point, so that I don't accidentally starve to death while I'm setting things up. That's a good play. I respect that. Okay. Now we have that. We need this. Good thing we don't have to research it. Otherwise, we'd probably be dead in the water.
Printing completed.
A yoink. A yoink. A yoink. Optional boiling food? Yes, eating is optional, if you didn't know. Come here. Let me suck ya. We've already got an insect lure. Or, insect catcher. Why did I need to make another one? What kind of nonsense is this? Chunk. There we go. Then we need a couple of these. And we need an electric cooker, which I'm guessing is gonna need more synthetics. Just a guess. Is it reminding you of Subnautica yet? Yoink. And then electric cooker, which is basically just a little crock pot. We need to repair that one anyways. So
Printing completed.
put our lure in there, and then we lower it down. It's like fishing. Check this out. And now we have to wait till it gets caught. So let's take our crock pot, put it over here with our water condenser. Oh god, we need more room. I'll put it up here. Yeah. Now we've got clean water. We can drink and not die. Oh, there's even animation for it. Perfect. And here it is. Raise the lure. What do we catch? There he is. It's a dust moth. Ain't he cute? Ain't he cute? Let's scan him. I can't scan him. Yoink. Can I scan that? No. I'm a sucking. Alright. And now we put water in this. Oh, you don't have to leave the bottle in there anymore. That's nice. And then we put in the dust moth and we boil it. That's how we eat food. Cool, right? Oh, our condenser's gone. Alright. Now the cycle begins. Condenser. Alright. So now we need
Printing complete.
to make an engine. Yeah. And synthetic fuel. So 4 synthetic compounds, which means we gotta do mortis. Nope, not you. You. Boiled dust moth. Sounds delicious. I'm sure that will be just delicious. There it is. Yummy. We're gonna need some repair patches to fix this stuff up. I bet you I can craft those with just my suit printer, though. Right? Yeah. 5 at a time, too! Excellent. We'll fix that up. Fix our door. Fix our other lure. And then we need to make more of these. Yoink! And then we boil
Printing
this one,
complete.
too. Eventually we can find, like, potatoes and stuff.
Is decreasing.
Yes, I know. Doesn't sound like they use the exact same voice from Subnautica. I think they must have. Can I lower it without a lure? No. Okay. Oh, it doesn't automatically use up the lure every time anymore. That's nice. Okay. So, we got another lure. Put that in here. And now we need to make the engine. So, 4 synthetic compounds. Need more synthetics. I used them all on the lures and whatnot. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah. Okay. And then synthetic compounds. And also our lure has caught something. Get that battery. Yoink. Okay, the lure wore out. That's upsetting. Whatever. More synthetic compounds. Isn't it just delightful? There it is, engine. And now we've got more dirty water.
Printing completed.
But I guess we should drink our clean water first, huh? Yeah. We're gonna need another bottle. I have dirty water. What do you mean? Oh, there it is. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Gimme. 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 Oh, we should go back and scan all the other guys that were back in this other area now. And also, machine parts. We can scan this mural. Noah's drawings from when he was locked in a cell by his fellow members of the expedition. Humanity, technology, and nature combine and blend in these paintings. Oh. Neato. Wait, did I read this before? Yeah. I'm guessing you're not Noah, huh? Esther Windrose, Navigator. Oops. Maps were her life. She studied the plans of the past. She could read much more from maps than just the topography of the land. On the space station, she was a logistician. She was in charge of creating plans for resource requirements and recycling. On the expedition, her mission was to guide exploration and map areas so far from home. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what it is about the idea of like an Earth that's completely alien to humanity, but this always appealed to me immensely. That whole concept. Was that? Was this? I saw a prompt. Oh, probably that. Up here. Anything else up here? No. I'm gonna collapse that building too. Down it goes. Just a little bit, though. Okay, well, let's go back to where we started. Ah. Parkour is painful. Ooh, what's under here? More free stuff! I love free stuff. It's my favorite kind of stuff. Favorite kind of stuff. Is there anything in here to scan? There was last time. I guess that would make sense that they have moved it, though. This game makes me thirsty in real life. Oh, we have a stamina bar now. That's new, also. That's also new. Is our dust moth ready? Yes, delicious. Oh, we need more water. Lorp. Yummy, yummy. And then engine. Where do we want to stick this bad boy? We can't attach it to the balloon. We've kind of gotta, like, where did I put it before? I put it like above the door, I think. It has to be attached to the catwalk now? I don't like that at all. I'm not fond of that.
Maximum flight speed increased.
I don't like that it has to be attached to the catwalk. I liked being able to attach to the side of the ship. Well, whatever. Alright, now let's make some fuel. Why do I have to make that in the fabricator also? Man! Gotta do everything that way.
Printing completed.
Okay, and then we need another condenser. At the start here, this is going to be kind of difficult
Printing
to
completed.
keep ourselves fed and hydrated. So we'll need to be doing this a lot. Let's go ahead and drop our lure. Get another moth. And then we will fill our engine with fuel. And turn her on. And now we close the doors for whatever it's worth. Since the back is still open. Oh, insect catcher lured something. What do we got? Wait, the other thing we needed to research was the airship builder. We can do that. We should do that. Because I don't want to leave here without a back wall. We start taking damage if we run into stuff. Here. Okay. Now we can research this. And we should be able to make some more fuel, I think. Nope, more synthetics. I miss my helium fuel, but we'll get there. Alright, now how do I make the airship builder?
Printing completed.
I need electric elements. Can I manufacture those somehow? I can, but I need more silicon. So, not here. Unfortunate. Unless it's around somewhere and I just haven't seen it. Which could also be the case. Let me get some water real quick. In the meantime. Okay. I guess we're taking off then. Since the only silicon here was... Ooh, can I get close enough for that? No. Sad times. Alright then, off we go. We shall set sail. No, not that. This. Ascend, damn you. And we've unlocked co-op mode. Now, I don't really have a heading yet. But if you're wondering, we can get hit...
Find a cure for the virus. Send it to the space station. Save humanity.
Yeah, easy. We are affected by the wind, and eventually there will be storms where we can get damaged by lightning, and if we drop too low, that dust stuff down there, those like floating particles, they'll damage our ship too, if we're not armored for it. Oh! Okay. I guess we got hit with some dust wind? I don't know. Oh, because the windows are open. That's right. May I fabricate it now? Needed this. Wait. 4 synthetic compounds. There we go. There we go. Room. That would be nice. Blocked by equipment. Oh, the engine. Okay, well, when we dock, I'll worry about that. I can't build walls yet? I haven't learned how to build walls. Okay. I see. Good to know. Alright, let's find a single flashing light. Over there looks promising. What do you say, chat? Over there? That looks like a single flashing light. I could probably use that. Oh, we're so slow. Oh, we are so slow. But at least we have our family to remember. Remind us what we're doing here. Oh, the other thing that I remember you can do is you can lock speed. So you can do stuff while your airship travels. Can't steer itself, but it'll let us do this. And this? This is why I loved the mounted guns so much, like the mounted extractors. That was so much fun. I'd be so disappointed if that doesn't become a thing later.
Hydration level is decreasing.
It's fine if they made it just a later game thing, but I better be able to do it. Uh-oh. Do I have any... Okay. Alright. We're gonna need to ascend here. Without extra balloons, there's only so high we can get our airship off the ground. Well, you know, above the dust layer, I guess. So we're gonna have to try and find a spot where we can, like, jump to the platform, huh? That lily pad down there looks viable. And by viable, I mean we don't really have any other choice in the matter. Is our balloon hitting something? Just about. Okay. Not my favorite. Are we still gonna float if I turn this off? Good. Will we be able to make it back?
Uncharted area.
No.
The preliminary
No, we can't. That's rough. I respect the fact that there also is a penalty for death now. There wasn't before. Okay. Nope, there we go. Rip. You know, let's just go park over there. Let's just go park over there. Oh yeah, we could touch down right there. That'd be perfect. Right by this little garden. Are we parked? Not really. Can I even park here? Oh, I'm hitting stuff. Come on, land, damn you. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a dust moth swarm. Oh.
Analysis complete.
Oh, we landed. Okay.
Detected new objects
We're anchored.
requiring scanning.
Good, 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 good. Anchored means our game is saved. We lost so much stuff in that scuffle. Kerfuffle, whatever. Boil the dust moth. And our health and fatigue are both in really bad condition now. Oh. Can I scan them? Yes. Dust moth swarm. It's a threat. Forage in large groups to ensure their safety. People separate from the flock, search for food, and return when their hunger is satisfied. They're vigilant and they scatter whenever there's danger. Their poor eyesight, it would be possible to catch them with the proper equipment. It says they're a threat. I'm kind of scared to go up there. But I kind of need what's around here. Oh, the music is so good in this game. Research part. If I don't end up doing a series of this game on stream, then I'm absolutely going to play through it by myself. I may do it just because I'm selfish like that, and I want to play this game all the way through at my own speed. You know? Without having to worry about keeping things entertaining. Ooh, Transformer. Because there is a lot of this game that is just scavenging, you know. Picture frame. Yoink. That's decoration. They kind of sound scary. Oh, can I scan this? Synthetic case. Yes, I know. Need more synthetics all the time.
Risk of dehydration.
I know. I'm working on it. Oh, you gotta be... My bad. Damn it. Oh. Oh, no, I'm stupid. There. You know, the first time I played this game, I really like the scavenging in the streams. Alright then. You should be in for a treat this time, because there was a lot of that. My biggest complaint last time was actually the inventory and the lack of variety in the buildings. So we'll see if I start seeing the same, like, 3 or 4 buildings again, if they fix that. That. I don't mind those energy containers. Yeah, the fact that big chunks of metal like this are able to get launched up into the air should tell you something about the strength of the winds down there. Whatever this virus is, like, it becomes almost macro in size. That's what those giant, you see those little, like, plankton-looking things floating around? That's the virus. That's many viruses, actually. Ooh, dust moth. Dehydration averted. Research part, huh? Tool charger, I'm gonna need that pretty soon. We can still make solid-state batteries with almost nothing, so that hasn't changed. Let's go ahead and research. Oh, that's just to research them. My bad. Let's research tool charger. We'll need that. Helm research station. Don't we already have one of those? Is that something different? Use research blueprints from collected scanner data and resources. Yeah, we already have that. Nice. Now we can make a tool charger. We can't use our lures here. Okay, yeah. Good, they kept that. Yeah, it was a feature before where you couldn't use lures if your ship was, like... Not if it was docked, but if it couldn't, like, reasonably be lowered from that position. Which is a cool detail that I'm glad they fixed. So I would end up, like, trying to set my airship up so that the lures could still be lowered down over the side of the platform, while keeping the water side of my ship inward, because that would be, like, my door. I really miss my mounted extractor, though. I really hope that's still a thing later on. Because before, the wrist extractor was the one that you had to, like, search around and find. What was it that I was scanning here? There was something here that I wanted me to scan. Well, the dust moths are gone, so I shouldn't be afraid of it. Never mind, they're still there. They're still here. They heard me talking shit. I know I eat your kind for sustenance, but, you know, fair is fair. Survival of the fittest, and you're literally a bug. Uh-oh. They're right behind me. Guys, we can talk about this. Yeah, the wrist extractor was something that I, like, had to search and find in the early access version, because there were, like, a lot of rooms that you couldn't get to without it. And so it was like a level lock sort of system. Like, you had to have this level of depth into the game before you could reach certain areas, and that's what the wrist extractor did. Otherwise, you'd have to like try and set your airship up in the right position to hit stuff with the mounted extractor, which was also kind of cool. Oh. Electric elements, transformer. We got nothing. Repair patch, research parts. I don't know how to use those yet, but I will take your word that they're valuable. Hang on a minute. I need this. Thank you. Machine parts. I don't know how I missed that. I need that also. God, I love the palette of this game, the color palette. It's so pretty. Ooh, what you?
Hydration level is decreasing.
Wrecked metal collector. Automatic device with changeable heads picking out metal fragments from under the dust. Oh! Oh, so we can automate this. This is like an airship wreck. I'm already seeing stuff that I haven't seen before. Metal collector head?
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
So we need to build a bed and more rooms here in a minute. Except we can't build stinking walls and doors yet. Get. Oh, it needs to be charged. This is what I was looking for right here. This is our radar. Yes. Wrecked location radar. Take that. Don't really need a metal collector head, though, if I'm being honest. What I kind of need is like a synthetics collector. That'd be chill. Ooh, free condenser membrane. Why the hell not? It's all about conserving resources and energy, this game. Especially at the start. The more you run around, the more calories you use. Why is this area lit up?
Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah. See what I mean? Okay, so first things first. Let's pick up... Oh, we gotta take the fuel out.
Maximum flight speed reduced.
Yep, I know. That's fine. And now... Oh, it's raining. Okay, it's a good thing we're docked. If your airship is the highest thing in an area when it starts to storm, you can and will be struck by lightning. There we go. Let's make it just like a 3 long first. How about that? Just a bus style, huh? We'll put the engine back. Actually, we can build more catwalks now. Can we? Yep, we just need metals. That's easy enough. Right. Is anything damaged worth fixing? The balloon can also get damaged. Nope. Okay, we're good. So let's put our... Oh, it's a magnet. That makes sense. Our research station. Back in here. Actually, that's where our bed's gonna go. So let's put it like here. So we're gonna need a bed. Sleeping is actually a part of survival, believe it or not. We may be sleeping in the rain here, but it's better than nothing, I guess. 2, 3, 4. I'm glad you don't have to research these things individually now, too. That was kind of pointless to begin with. Studies. Oh, that's right. So the way these studies work, the variation and like randomly generated stuff in certain towers. So there's different kinds of towers you can find. We're in a radio tower right now, so this tells us all of the stuff that we can find in radio tower variants. This is what we've already found, and this is what can still spawn in those specific towers. And other stuff. So that tells you when, okay, I don't necessarily need to visit radio towers anymore to get new stuff. I can just go there to get materials. Speaking of which, we need to get up to that radio tower before long, but we're too tired to do much of anything right now, so let's get some synthetics and make a bed. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Uh-oh. Well, that's embarrassing. I have got to stop doing that. I'm used to there being, like, full catwalks around my ship and everything. I was pretty far along the last time I played this game. Oh. I lost a research part, too. Oh yeah, we had a condenser ready. Eventually we can make rain catchers and stuff, too. Glorp. Let's go ahead and dump the rest of this water in here for now. And our bed is ready. So we can sleep. Eepy time. Is eepy time. Problem is it drains our, you know, nutrition and hydration to restore energy. There we go. Okay, it's morning now. I mean, time of day doesn't really mean too much to us. I'm pretty sure we have a flashlight. No, we don't have an automatic flashlight anymore. Oh, changes. Yeah, I'm working on it. We're gonna need to move the airship here in a minute. We don't want to starve to death. Picture frame. I don't want to put you on the floor. I'm just gonna have to put you right here for now. Chunk. Okay. Let's hurry up and see what we can find upstairs and get out of here so we don't starve. I know there's at least a solid-state battery in that tower powering that beacon. There always is. Did I search all this? Yeah. So up here, you see how these plants are like massive and mutated too? It's gonna get even weirder. Is that a person's leg? Ew, what the? You see that? The way it's like transparent and there's like a bone? What? Is that a human body? Or
Hydration level.
is it supposed to look like that? That's weird, dude. I love how weird this game is. It's like existentially spooky. I'll take that and that, that. Any like protein bars laying around? Old cans of stuff? Maybe not. Not much left around here. Maybe we pop the battery out and move on then. Except, there's still that water in the tanks. Or the, not the tanks. The, satellite dishes, the bird baths. They have not fixed the movement, though. Okay. This looks like there's a person in there. I don't know if they're supposed to look like that, but... What's this thing? Erect flashlight. Ah, there's our flashlight. Okay. Ooh, garbage. Thank you. I glorp. And then here's the battery. Yoink. Now the beacon's off. So no one else will ever come here. This was the other place we needed to search. Let's try not to die from fall damage. Or anything else, preferably. I gotta remember to, like, actually be careful. I've been playing too much, like, Schedule 1 and stuff where you just parkour all over the place. Without consequences. Here, you kind of have to be careful. I'd hoped that they had tightened up the movement in the final version of this game. They really haven't. I'm a little disappointed by that. Because you do a lot of parkouring in this game, and the movement is very, like, heavy and weighty and not very fluid. Nothing awesome over here, I guess. I'll take that. Oh. My bad. Alright, so this place is tapped. Let's get a move on. Can I do something with this? No. Ah. Ah. I want to get up to that, satellite dish. Don't think it's worth starving to death, but I'm gonna try and do it anyways. See, the jumping and everything is very, very weird. Oh, the balloon was blocking me. Slurp. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, whatever. Alright. We gotta put our engine back down and get a move on here. Or we're gonna starve to death. Yeah, I'll put it right next to my bed. That'll make sleeping easy. The sound of the roaring engine in my ears. We have 15 fuel. That's not great. Reverse on out of here. Mostly just enough to drop our lure. I'm also gonna need to make another one.
Critical condition.
I'm working on it. Give me a minute.
Printing completed.
Okay. Sorry, eating. Oh, what? Okay. Damn, starvation really just do be like that, huh? Hard mode it is. You got me there, game. We need a second bottle here, too. Can I print a bottle? Yes, we need more synthetics. We have bug. Dust lettuce. At least it's not bugs. We also need to make like a box so we can stop losing stuff. Synthetics. Is that enough? No. Boiled dust lettuce. Delicious. I assume. Sometimes you get lucky and you get a vegetable instead of a bug. Depends on what kind of day it is, you know? Dust moth. Oh, we're out. Well. Water bottle. Need that. I usually keep one for dirty water and one for clean water so I can do this. Then we're gonna need more insect lures. So more synthetics again. Let's go ahead and boil this moth. Why can't we grill it, you know? Does it have to be boiled? Unless it's like vegetables. I'm not a huge fan of boiling food. Then again, I've never really eaten a bug. So, you know, maybe they're better boiled. So they're not like crunchy. Have any of you guys ever eaten a bug? And not like, a fly flew into my mouth. Like you bought like a, I don't know, a tarantula or something and like cooked it and ate it, or like candied bug or something. I don't know. Glorp, glorp. There. Now we're not gonna die. What's up, boys? Hey, Adarsh. Good to see ya. Today we're playing Forever Skies. Now that it is finally in full release. And we are eating bugs. These bugs, to be exact. I'm a little concerned that they're so close. Can I learn how to build walls yet? That'd be cool.
Printing completed.
Catwalk room. No. Walls are too complex for us to figure out. Just too complex. Was this one empty? Yep. Let's keep moving. We need to work on building that... Oh, the flashlight. This thing. Oh, we can go ahead and research it. Yeah, do that then. In the meantime, let's go looking for another tower. There's one. I don't know if we can get up to that one, though. I don't know if we can get high enough off the dust layer. Eh. Gimme, gimme. Maybe for the nutritional value of the broth, you would lose very little nutrients if you also drank the broth. That's true. I think they're probably boiling it to get the, like, the viral strains and stuff out of it. Because you can get sick from eating raw food in this game. And the thing was before that there was kind of no reason to eat raw food. But we need more metals. That's a first. Make.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Yeah,
Printing
alright.
completed.
Turn off the engine and take a nap. Get some energy back. Wake up at like 1 in the morning. Just the color palette of this game is so fantastic. The way that like everything has like this blue tinge at night, even the dust and the viral, I don't know what they are, the viral plankton or whatever, the little viral life forms floating around. Okay, and it wants us to build 2 catwalks, which is easy enough. Maybe not. Gimme. Now we've got some synthetics to our name. More. Always more. I want that one. There we go. I don't want to build the metal collector device. I don't really need it. kind of want to move this, actually. Let's move over here, maybe. There. Okay, now we can make some more fuel. I guess we can only make that in the fabricator here. Yeah. Okay, so for this, we need electric elements. We've got everything else. So for electric elements, we can make that. Make enough fuel to keep us going for a little while here.
Printing completed.
And let's go ahead and go fishing again. There's our synthetic fuel, and now we can make this. So let's refill the engine.
Printing completed.
There we are. Drink some water. Lorp. There's our radar. Oh, what do we got? Moth! Don't look, swarm outside my window. I'll just... Wait, I need that. Well, with how it seems that they've made metal rarer in this game, maybe there is a reason for me to... Oh, my engine's off. I can move without an engine?
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh, God. No, wait. Hang on a minute. What is that? I forgot they added... like monsters and stuff. What are you? Scrapwing hatchery.
The creature attached itself to the airship.
What are you? You're gross and freaky. Oh God! Stop it now. Ew. Ew. What the hell is that thing? Ooh, another moth. Yummy. Okay, hang on a minute. Scrapwing hatchery? What was that? They didn't have pretty much any monsters in this game last time. What's this? Resources. Scrapwing. Legacy item. It attaches to metal structures and dissolves them with acid. Made of organic matter cemented together by synthetic elements that hold its structure together. Synthetic eating insects live inside and sometimes fly out to feed. Oh. Horrifying. Metal collector and head. Small storage box. I kind of need that. Can we make tool charger? That's what I need. Electric elements, transformers, synthetic compound. Nope. The answer is no. Oh, we need more. Always more. Apparently, they've added colossal creatures to this game, too, which is terrifying, to say the least. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and make this, or research this, metal collector. And then keep moving. While we boil our dust moths. Yummy. I hear something. Oh, that's the pot. Okay. That's the crock pot. I was scared for a second. Alright, now that has been researched. Oh wait, we made the location radar. Okay, let's move this so that I can put my radar like right here. I like to have it in front of my face. wonder what the colors represent, because that's new. Sorry, it has to be exact or it bothers me. Okay. So this looks like city biome, that's like a plant biome, and these are like danger biomes. So now we can just look up here and see our map at any time. Looks like there is something over here that I'd like to check out. Oh no, that's the, I don't think I can land at those yet. But there's lots of silicone over here. Silicon, whatever. So we'll head over this direction. And grab some of that stuff. Do I have first aid kit? Yes. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I'd like to put this back right there. Grab this.
Unknown location reached.
Okay, let's see if we can actually get high enough up to land on this thing. I don't think we can without a second balloon. Nope. I think we are stuck just below the level. Yeah, we can't land on this. Rip. Alright, what else we got? There's communication points back this way, and it looks like we could hit some of the metal from these buildings along the way. So let's do that. Let's fly through the city. Yeah, people have been living up in these towers for generations now, effectively, at this point. If you weren't able to tell, that is by the, like, houses and stuff that have been built in them. Well, I guess I should scan this. Metal scaffolding.
The tool's battery discharged.
I am aware of that. Down it goes! This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now to make this metal catcher, we need 5 machine parts, 3 synthetic compounds. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. There we go. Yes! Excellent. More things to manage. That's what I
Printing
wanted.
completed.
I'll take that. That. Now this metal collector, right here, I guess. Down it goes. Magnet fishing. Fly to Noah's last location marked on the radar. Isn't that where we are, like, right now? That's right there. But I can't get up on it yet.
Unknown location reached.
I can't get up high enough to land there. I need another balloon. Okay, can I make a balloon with a tool builder? Not yet, I can't. Okay, so how am I supposed to land here? Watch the balloon. Don't scrape up the balloon, please. I guess we gotta try and, like, land on that pipe or something. See, that is why... Okay. I didn't even bother to kill me that time. So, yeah, we can't land here yet. Game. Not without a balloon. Trying to get me killed is what it's trying to do. Ooh, spoopy. Let's head towards this tower over here. Oh, metal. Don't mind if I do. Collector in use, is it? I guess it is. Nom, 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 nom. What more do we need? We need more metal. Like always. Yoink. There he goes. Oh, I passed. Did I? No. But that is a big platform there. Ooh. It's like a big old wall. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through here. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to get through here. We cannot go any higher up. So we're gonna have to turn around. Try and find another tower to land at. I better go around it. Maybe we could go through there. If we... Let me get rid of these silicon towers. Whatever these are. Now maybe we can pass through there. Maybe we can get through that gap in that building. We're kind of going against the wind here, which is not my favorite, but... we'll make it work. We can do this. I think this game's also really cozy. It would be more cozy if I wasn't living in... like a... I don't know, what's something made out of metal that has a bunch of holes in it? I was trying to make a joke and it didn't work. Didn't happen. It's like a school bus with the windows open. It's like, I don't know. Whatever. You're not here because I'm funny. What is that? Those rocks? Those are rocks. That's plants, obviously. I may not react as strongly to some things as you may expect, simply because I've seen them before, but this is new to me. Those look like bones. I hope those aren't bones. Is that like a giant garbage patch? I feel like I'm going somewhere I shouldn't be. That absolutely looks like a garbage patch. Oh! What did I hit? What are we hitting? Nothing. I think we just hit debris. Nope, we're hitting something. What are we hitting? Is there an invisible wall here? I think there may be. Okay, I think there's an invisible wall here. Well, that's depressing. Back the other way, then. Lure has been worn. I wasn't running a lure. You mean my metal collector? I guess so. The magnet wore out. Okay, well, we gotta find somewhere else to land then, I suppose. See what's over this direction. Some of these towers may have a space low enough for us to land on. Let's try for that one. Way off in the front there. I'd like to make a storage box, too. Can I research that? Oh, I need a synthetic compound. Yeah. Alright, and I was in the process of making something. Oh, the tool charger. 4 synthetic, 1 electric, 1 transformer. Let me grab this silicon. So I can stop losing stuff every time I fall off my ship. There we go. Okay. I've got another lure. Even though it's not really a lure. Okay, so we need synthetic compounds. 4 of them, I think. Oops. Why can't I make this? Oh, I need 2 more synthetic compounds. And then I need copper for the transformers. Damn. Uh-oh, careful. That's got 2 lights. We're not going to be able to stop on that one. So if you don't know how the lights work, that basically indicates how high off the ground that thing is going to be.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
I got him. I got him. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. This is bad.
The creature attached itself to the airship.
You're gross. Get lost.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Ew. Ew. Okay. There's another tower way over that way. Let's go around these buildings and head for that tower up there. We can get a balloon. There should also be copper around this area we could scavenge. That's a wind farm. That two lights, that means wind farm. So that's gonna have copper. Single lights is the stuff that we can get to right now. What is that massive form? That looks like a tail.
Location reached.
Is there something down there? Oh my god, it's like Subnautica all over again. I'm gonna pee my pants. Electric elements, I'm pretty sure we can make that. No, I need machine parts. But I can make those. Okay. And then I need a transformer. For that, I need copper elements, electric elements, and machine parts. Okay, now I just need the copper. which I should be able to get from over here. But I think this is a storm, so we're going to need to be really careful. Yeah. You see those sparking bits in the turbines? Oh, can we land on this already? This isn't the main portion, but I think we can land on this.
Uncharted area.
Huh.
Preliminary analysis started.
Nice. So we're not going to be able to access the main portion
Analysis completed.
of the wind farm?
Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Probably. Yeah, we won't. Because we're not going to be able to get up there. Let's scoop up this battery. Okay, there's copper for us. Nice. So now we can charge up our scanner and actually scan this place. Okay. Gotta make the transformer. I was about to try and make a transformer noise, but that would have been really embarrassing. Thank goodness I didn't do that. Oh, I did it anyways. Sorry. Did it work? Yes! Fantastic. More water.
Printing completed.
This game is dusty. Close that. Thank you. Can you attach to the wall, please? Hello? There we go. I sure wish I had walls. Walls would be great. Ceiling it is! We gotta plug in a solid state battery and then stick this guy in there. Alright, we're gonna need some more food soon too. Did I have anything cooking? No. That's not good. Ah, however, these are off the edge, so we can actually go ahead and get some food. While I'm sitting here, gather up some of this stuff, break our way into here. Lots of copper, but I need to scan it first. So I'm going to leave it for... Oh, turbines! That's what I need to get higher off the ground, not the balloons. That gives us more lift. The insect lure caught something. Don't look. Don't look, moths. Trust me, it's for your own good. Oh, they both caught something. Moths! What a surprise. And I'm gonna eat this one. Yummy. Alright, this should be charged, right? Yeah. Now we can scan this. That's what we needed. Basic turbines. Apparently I've already scanned this. Or I guess maybe extracting it scanned it for us. Oh wait, hang on. Get a battery. So I don't have to jork this thing to recharge it. Can I pick this up with my hands? No. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I just saw this thing flash. Are these like... Were these supposed to be screens? I figured these things were like solar panels. There's a lot about this world I just don't understand. Alright. So, we're gonna need more room. That's the first order of business. So let's... Oh, we've used up most of our fuel, too.
Maximum flight speed reduced.
Let's see about building out a couple more rooms back here. Like this, and this. Please tell me that didn't just destroy that condenser? No, it went to my inventory. Okay, good. Now we've got a little bit of space. And we're gonna need catwalks to go around it. I'd like for them to go all the way around, if at all possible. For the moment, this will do, I guess. Since there's no doors back there anyways, we'll just leave the back area off limits for the time being. But now we can have our water condenser, like, over here. God, there's just no room on this catwalk. And I'd like to make a second engine also to give us some more speed. So what do we need for an engine? Machine parts, synthetic compound. I can make both of those right now. Or so I thought. I need one more machine part, which means I need that. Gimme. Also, I need to scan this. Oh, I did. I need to research it. When did I research the rainwater collector? Perhaps I am simply dumb. Well, I can research this now. Let me make another engine first. Alright. That's the metal we should need for
Printing
this.
completed.
Doink. Now we will have two engines.
Maximum flight speed increased.
And I'll need to make fuel to go into both of them. Which means, guess what? We'll need more synthetics.
Printing completed.
No surprise there. Okay. There's our fuel. Well, I guess since these back windows are open, I don't actually have to put them, or I don't have to walk out on the catwalk for now. So that's cool, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna need at least one more of these. Synthetic fuel is great because it's renewable,
Printing completed.
but it also does not last very long. At all. That one's got 100. That one's got 30. We'll make one more stack then. And our lure for the metal collector wore out. Nice.
Printing completed.
Ah, gimme. How do I make that? Oh, I don't know how to make them. Oh, yeah, I do.
Printing completed.
Let's do some fishing. Oh, no, 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 no. Eat my dust moth? Oh, I didn't realize I still had one in my backpack. We're gonna need to condense some more water here. Oh, we're out of breeze. Lure. Bring it up. Dust moth. Delicious. Alright, how do we make turbine? Machine parts, transformer. Machine parts is simple enough. It's just metals. The transformer is a lot more complicated. How many of each do you need? Can I pin these? No. Alright, 1 transformer, 6 machine parts. And 5 copper. Which I don't think we're going to be able to get any more out of this place. So we may have to move on to another one. Unless that's synthetics. Damn it! Yep, okay, we're going to need to find another wind farm. We're also going to need to condense some more water here. In the meantime,
Printing completed.
let's use our new speed, get on out of here. So, well, it's not a wind turbine, but there's one nearby. So let's head to that tower, the communication point. Don't hit that. Please. We'll head to the comms tower. Maybe we can find a couple of transformers laying around there. That'd be nice. We are getting eepy too. And if we don't get what we need from this, there's a wind farm like 2 kilometers from it anyways. That one looks kind of high up too. We know better now. We know that there's probably a plant or a lily pad or something we can anchor to. Communication point. I don't see anywhere. No, this is our max height. Okay. We're gonna have to try and anchor to that piece of metal girder sticking out there. See if that'll work, maybe. There's nothing actually stopping us from going lower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I broke some glass up top there. And whatever airship has crashed into this thing.
Warning. Low altitude.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Warning. Entering dust layer. Hull damage imminent.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Up, up, up. Ascend, damn it. Oh, shift. Shift is altitude? Could I have gone higher this whole time? Oh my god, I could have. They changed it. It was space before. That's my bad, everyone. My bad. Ow. That's my bad. Ow. I'm just stupid. Ooh. We probably didn't need the turbine then. Well, we're anchored, it says. Even though we've taken some damage. Everything else good? Back here? Over here? Balloon? Intact? This is damaged. This is damaged. That's not. That is. Can I... No. Sad. Thing over here good? Yep, alright, let's turn off the engines. And then take a nap. Oh, my neck. That'll be our fuel to get out of here. There's a lot of metal out right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab it while I see it. Also, we could use a snack. Something to drink. I need to make a condenser membrane. Which I did! Oh, I'm so smart.
Printing completed.
Oh, that's damaged. What am I anchored to, exactly? Ah, I see. Can I still... Okay, I can still unstuck myself back onto the airship. I'm gonna abuse that just for now. Ooh, a tent. That's a new feature. I haven't seen these before. Seclusion. We wanted to stay here for a while, not to hear the neighbors in the other room. We live in quarters that are too cramped. Everyone's seen what post-smog diseases do to those who live too low for too long. Everyone's climbing up. No one wants to die. That's understandable and absolutely infuriating. This is like the upper stratosphere that we're in right now. I guess the lower stratosphere. And people climbed this far up because living in the dust layer was pretty much death. Now, I've seen what it's like down under the dust layer. I have gone on an expedition back when this game was in early access. And it's pretty cool. All I can hope is that they've made it even better. Alright, this place is empty. That one's not. That one is made out of metal.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah. Yeah. I imagine it probably is. I will at least make myself get back to the edge of my airship before I cheat my way back in. Clean that for me. And we need another solid-state battery, which this place should have. Oh, let's get it. Not the moth swarm. This thing. Lock supply crate. Repair patch and... or tool. Lock broken. Oh, so you have to repair it before you can open it. Transformers upgrade module. Advanced technical element used by upgrade fabricators to craft improved items and devices. And an old food ration. Non-spoiling. Okay, we already looted this place. Let's check this one over here. Anything in your fridge? Isotonic drink. That gives us energy as well as hydration. Another transformer, condenser membrane, insect lure, thank you. Repair patches, I'll take those as well. Oh. Metal collector head. They really could just call that a magnet. It is in fact a magnet, so that would not be unrealistic to say. There's another one. Anything else? Glass. Please don't collapse underneath me. That'd be really lame. That is blood. That is blood. That is blood. Terrifying. Unsettling. I am afraid for my life. One might even call this situation less than ideal. Being eaten is actually not on the list of things I wanted to do today. Very few know this. But generally speaking, humans are not fond of being eaten by other animals, or people for that matter. I learned that one recently. Too old. Under the new law, the older you are, the lower the housing you're entitled to, because the shortest life awaits you anyways. I qualify for the lowest group, so for the time being I moved out here. I'm not gonna die from smog just because someone decided I'm too old, twats. It's almost as if they want to forcefully volunteer us to go beneath the smog. Sneak our way in here. Electric elements. This is so much easier than crafting them all. I'll take that wall, too. I'll take that. Why can't I just deconstruct the ceiling, huh? Oh, inventory full. Oh, here we go. Now it begins. Anything I can stack? No. I could drink this. I'd rather not waste that just yet. I should save that for expeditions. Those things are really valuable when you're underneath the dust layer. Which I guess won't mean anything to you guys yet. But trust me, when you get down there, it's something. Unstuff myself again. Because for some reason it doesn't want to sit. Glorp. Glorp. And then we need a storage box, frankly. Oh, well, I've got a condenser, so. Then... oh, we can make a backpack now, too. And, like, armor and stuff. Those are all new. Where's my magnets? There. got some fuel, and we definitely burned through some of it to get here. So, I guess we'll refuel. Free up our inventory. Yeah, there we go. Now we can pick up this and eat it. Moth. Okay, so for the turbine, or the storage box, 6 synthetic compounds for 1 storage box. Let's just make 2 machine parts instead. And make a turbine. Turbine! That'll increase our lift.
Printing completed.
Hell yeah. Where do we want to stick this bad boy? This thing we can still attach to the walls, though, huh? Stick to... Ah, my bad. We don't have any walls. I forgot. we don't have walls. My bad. That's on me. Storage box, then. 6 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that was it? Yes. Fantastic. In that case...
Printing completed.
Oh, that didn't take long. Good. Now we can actually store things. And I'll pick this up. Put this right here. And, ooh, even this thing's bigger than before. Thank goodness. Alright, let's store the stuff. I don't know how to use it all yet. So for now, this will just be basic storage for things I'm not using. Like this. This, I guess. These can go here too. There. Just general storage for the moment. And that. Until I learn how to build walls. And I guess we can move this thing now too. To like over here. Can't wait till we actually have separate rooms. Gimme, gimme. Oh. Water inventory full. Alright, let's head up and get that battery from the place. I guess we should go ahead and recharge these while we're sitting here. Solid state battery should be up top. So up this way. That's got the flashlight. Fuel. Take that. Repair patch, sure, why not? This is why I don't like that lock-on feature. Because if you can't hit the target the way it wants you to, you can't, like, just adjust your aim. You have to physically move. No. Nothing. Repair patch. Research part. Here's sploosh. That means there are water collectors around here. Sploosh, sploosh. Yes. Mine now. And this. I need that as well. I need all of these. all of this garbage. God, I hate that. Like, you have to be able to point at the exact corner that it locks onto, or otherwise it doesn't work. Strongly dislike. Everyone disliked that. Here we go. Did I not open the lockers over here? Apparently not. Oh no, I missed all that. Oh well. It's mine now. Okay. Now we can actually get out of here. They be flapping and fluttering, though. I should like to learn how to make a rainwater collector. And now we will head to What's-His-Face's last location. Now that I have learned we can, in fact, ascend to greater heights. Indeed, I was simply ooped. I'd like to learn how to make hanging cabinets and whatnot for some nicer looking storage, but again, no walls. Walls are complicated, I guess. Right now we've just kind of got this pelican-shaped vessel. That's what we're stuck with. My engines are off. That's not helpful. Eh. Not doing much like that, are they? Much better. Now we're zooming.
Unknown location reached.
Looks like a little laboratory or something right there. Maybe it has walls we can scan. What is that? What's that drawing? I haven't seen that before. Right angles and plants and technology all mixed together?
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Blorp?
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Well. Again, no walls, so I'll leave that here for now. I don't know if there's actually a point to turning off the engines when we're not moving. I want to pretend like there isn't, and just leave them. Because otherwise it's just too much work. Is anything damaged? I can get rid of just one of these, maybe? No? Okay. Ooh, my scanner. Give me that. Do this. Alright, let's check the place out. It's much greener, that's for sure. This is somewhere I have not been in the early access version. Ooh. shiny. Fuel, research parts. Research parts. Confined spaces make me nervous. Alright, nothing special in there, I guess. Drill our way through here. That looks like something. Too damn high. The greenhouse tower collapsed like a house of cards. Concussion destroyed its foundation, and dust swallowed it up like the rest of the world. And in front of me grew this huge barrier that was never here. Is nature trying to defend itself? But from what? After all, am I on her side? From the research computer, I managed to recover the airship walls blueprint. Oh, thank God. The research parts inside the container will be useful here. This will give me a flat surface to mount the turbine device so that I can fly over the blockade. Only, where do I get a turbine from? Well, I already know. I can see the wind farm lights from here. I'll try my luck there. Whilst I'm over there, I should check the upper area for some helium canisters. They'll be used for increasing the maximum weight capacity of my airship. That's how we build new balloons. Yeah. Ooh, and a laptop.
Printed data ready for research.
Metal walls! Canned water. I love canned water. My older brother worked at a summer camp for a while, and they got a donation from like the Red Cross or whatever with like 800 crates of just canned water. Stuff that was expired, which, you know, it was perfectly drinkable. Just they weren't allowed to use it anymore by like regulation. So they had canned water at that camp. Every area in this game is sort of like an exploration puzzle. Try to find your way to get around obstacles and through little hidey holes and stuff like that. I don't think there's anything else in this building. Alright, well. I guess we'll grab the solid-state battery and get out of here then. Is there even a solid-state battery here? I didn't see a beacon, so there may not actually be one. No, I don't think there is. Nope. I will take these, though. Yoink! Isn't that pretty? Now that we know how to make a flat metal surface, let's do that. I can't make it yet, huh? Do I have to research a wall? I do. Bizarre. And you can see our ship has like in the top right there, it has a maximum level of lift and weight. Everything we add on to it adds weight.
Calories level is decreasing.
And then adding balloons and turbines gives it more lift. Wall. Oh, beautiful. Just incredible. We don't know how to build lights yet, huh? That's a little too advanced for us. Or floors, for that matter. Yeah. Those are advanced constructions. But now we can actually close the place up and, like, chill out. Oh. The relaxing ambience. Relaxing airship ambience number 3050. I can get synthetics to do that. Check this out. Yeah. Give me that. We're gonna need to move here in a minute again so we can get some more food. But I want to research this furniture fabricator. And now we have a space to attach our turbine. I recall can be stuck like this. Yes!
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Oh, hang on. There. We're gonna look ugly for a little while. Unless I can put it... here. I don't think I can. This one. No. Nope. How do I cancel? How do I cancel? I can't. There it is then. We're gonna be like a fat pelican looking bird. We're gonna be Pelican 2. Can I make another one? Them not being symmetrical bothers me. 6 machine parts, 4 copper elements. Well, when we land again, we can make another one then. And we did research the furniture fabricator, which I'm guessing needs a bunch of stuff too. It needs a device fabricator. Interesting. I make that here, right? We can make him in packs of 5 now. Thank goodness. There. Now we can make it. Is this a waste of resources? Maybe.
Printing completed.
Do I care? No. No, I don't. Office chair, desk lamp, and office desk. Yep, this was a waste. this was maybe a little bit of a waste. For now, at least. Oh well. At least we can move this to like back here now. Have our little kitchen. It's over here. We can build a second cooking pot if we want later. Fabricator can stay there, I suppose. I want to move this to over here. Nice and fancy. And we've even got a second one to go over here. Isn't that snazzy? I know there's like a painting tool we can find later as well. We got plenty of metal, so we'll leave that be. I think we have plenty of fuel for the moment as well. I'd like to make a rainwater collector. But for that, we need copper. So let's just make sure we have fuel, and then we'll move. 65. And 78. Okay. In that case, let's dump this extra fuel in the other one. If I remember, this thing does not need to be fueled, right? Yes, good. And off we go. Alright. So Now we can fly even higher. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, this game is pretty. Look at all that. What? I've never even seen that before. That, like, big shield-looking thing? I've never seen that before. Taking some screenshots for later. Standard wind farm. Okay, let's stop right here and zap what we can. Oh. From here. I saw a battery a second ago. Also, we need to go ahead and catch some food. We are running low on synthetics. I do have a fair amount of metals yet. Ooh, food! Bring it in. Excellent. Now we can go in for a landing, and I'd like to make one of these.
Printing completed.
We can land right on the central platform, too. Anchored. Farm 11 out of 14. This will make things much easier as far as water production goes.
Risk of starvation.
Give me a second. Working on it. What we really kind of need right now is more space to work with. So I'd like to put down some more catwalks. Like a double layer here. So, like, this, then like that. A little space to walk on. There. And ideally I'd put some corners there, but I don't have enough resources. Wait, actually. Can I move this thing? Yeah. Move this over here. There. You can have this back. And then we can put our new rain catcher. Which, did I make one? Yes, I did. It's in my inventory. I'm just dumb, is all. Right over here. In the corner. Just put it right here. And our bottles are full? Yes. I'll just pour this into here then. Yeah, when you starve to death in this game, apparently you really just immediately starve to death. Like, there is not a delay for it. Alright, that looks good to me. Now we just need to move these to the edge here. I know I don't have to, but I like to line them up with the catwalk stuff. It makes me feel nice when things are like nice and aligned. I'm kind of I don't know if that's an autistic thing. That may actually just be a thing that other people appreciate. It feels like it's part of...
Calories level is decreasing.
Shut up! I didn't ask you. What are you, my mom? Acting like my mom. Have you eaten today? No. It's not your business, though. I have eaten today. Don't worry about that. That's a joke. Has everyone else eaten today? Make sure you are taking care of yourselves. It's rough out there, you know. Helium. Is everyone drinking water? If you don't drink enough water, you're gonna feel nasty. Lantern! Yoink. What's this thing? Oh, is this the lights? Oh, no, it's the glass. Hydration check. Posture check. Oh, no shrimping! Oh, if you shrimp, you're gonna end up like me. Have to do calisthenic yoga every night. Ooh, this guy left his graphics card behind. What a fool. Nom nom nom.
Imprinted data ready for research.
Railings, oh, thank God. And floors and ceilings, half railings. Excellent. That's what you like to see. Is there anything else on there? No. Shrimp are delicious, though? True. What's up, Squish? Good to see ya. Shrimp are delicious, but you don't want to be a shrimp. I will say, though, I'm not actually a big fan of shellfish. Of any kind. I know, that's like heresy. I live on the coast and everything. And it's not that I won't eat them. Just... It's mostly a texture thing. They're like kind of rubbery to me. Clams, shrimp, mussels, all of that. They're all just... They're rubbery to me. And so the texture of them is not pleasant in my mind. Been waiting 2 hours for a call, so I've been lurking. But I'm not sure what's happening. We are getting helium to make more balloons for our airship so that we can fly over a giant plant wall that's preventing us from chasing down this guy called Noah, who's a researcher from the last expedition that went dark, who kind of went crazy and killed everyone. Believes he is like in tune with nature, and that the visions that this viral dust that's covered the earth is giving him is nature trying to tell him its will, I guess. That's all I really remember from the first game. So no spoilers there, but I won't tell you what eventually happened to said gentleman, or where he may be. Almost missed that last time. Data card. What for? Standing light. Oh, you know exactly how to make me happy, game. You know exactly what I want. Too good to me sometimes. And other times, well, let's just not talk about that right now. I really do miss my mounted extractor, though. after we finish looting this place, I think we're gonna need to get our guy a nap. That. Oh, we have to fly over the barrier to get to the greenhouse towers. So I've been in greenhouse towers before in the first time I played this game. But last time they weren't their own biome. Oh, here's our dirty water is ready from the rain.
Calories level is decreasing.
It sure is, isn't it? Whatever will I do about that? Battery? There's one. Oh, you're not sure it's happening. Your call. My bad. Yoink. Alright, now our guy is pretty tired. It looks like our stamina is based, yeah, on our fatigue level. That's cool. Let's purify that. Let's eat our dust moth. Mmm, yummy. So tasty. And now we can make helium fuel, or we can research helium fuel. Oh, that's right. We have to research all this stuff, too. Let's get the floor and the ceiling first. No worries, I don't know what's going on in-game either, so the summary was appreciated. You're very welcome. I'm too fat. Update? Too fat. Can't fit. Too fat, can't fit. Place too small. About we do like this? Oh, that's right. I do want this little lantern. You can put it on the box now! I have been wanting that for so long. Can I still turn it on? No. Before you could turn it on. Aw, man. I want to move this. I really appreciate that I can move the box, even if there's stuff still inside it. That's so nice. So there's way too many survival games that don't like let you move a crate. You have to like set down a spare crate to like move all the stuff into before you can pick it up. So that's so nice. My dog loves eating moths, so maybe they are tasty. Maybe so. I was asking before if anybody had ever eaten a bug. Like, sat down and like actually ate it, you know? But that was more of a question for people kind of deal. Do I have to research all the furniture also? Doesn't seem that way. Door also seems important. I would like railings. I think we can get both. We don't need the balloon expansion. Whatever. Okay, we need to sleep. Seems like our nap time during the day. He only sleeps for a few hours at a time, huh? Never intentionally ate one. Plenty of accidental. Well, I guess maybe this guy's used to, like, space station time, you know? He's lived on a space station his whole life, so he doesn't have the natural human... Have you ever fallen off? What happens? I die. And then I lose a bunch of inventory. The first time I played it, there was no penalty for dying at all. But now you lose a bunch of inventory stuff, and I'm on hard mode, so I lose a lot of inventory now. If you fall off, like, right next to your ship, sometimes it'll put you back on the ship, but if you fall off from the building or something, you die. What was I doing? Oh, this thing. I was going to put this back down. Okay, office desk, office chair. I'd like to give us... This is such a waste of resources. I'm going to do it anyways, though. Because I want it. It really just sounds like a printer. Okay. Put that there. I hate that noise, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Sorry, game. Oof. 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 That hurts.
Printing completed.
Yeah, I hate that noise. Sorry, game. Oh, yikes. Railings are good. Yes. Yes, they are. These are my fishing rods for catching bugs. Speaking of which, I need to make another lure. Unless I have one stored. I do! Look at that. Good job, me. These are for catching moths. Which we eat. And then now... Here's our desk lamp. I can put it on the bed. Well, this is the future. Can I stack it on top of the lantern? No. I want like a little table next to it. Can I put like a little table down? Floor lamp it is. That's so useless. I can't believe I made that. We should make a couple more storage containers before I forget. 6 synthetic compounds, 4 machine parts. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, we did it. One more box it is. Oh, now we don't have any more metals. I can fix that. Like this. I need this as well. Almost certainly I need that. Yep. We are running out of everything. Guess that kind of comes with the territory, huh? But at least we have, like, an actual interior now. And we've researched...
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh. Okay, I need the balloon expansion. We'll get the railings later. Railings are for noobs. Alright, off we go. Let's find another place to stop here. What is that one? That's another, of those funky green towers. This one's closer. Let's go to this one. Looks like there's a wind farm on the way, too. Oh, no, never mind. The...
Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah. There. Autopilot. So now we can... Well, I guess I already ate that can of food, huh? Well, then we're going fishing. I'll take that. Yoink. It didn't even collapse. And we got something in the lure. Ooh, that's pretty. Yoink. How close are we? We're coming up on it. Bring it up. Moth! Okay. We are faster than I'm used to, so I've got to be more careful about how I do this. So if I leave it for too long, we perish. Also, I haven't saved my game once. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. And there. Make storage box.
Printing completed.
Pretty sure I have another magnet. Yoink. Ooh, there it is. We descend. This is the one we couldn't get up to before, I think. I don't know if this place is actually going to have anything especially useful. The research parts. I will need those, actually. It does have the little laboratory on it. I think this is the first one we tried to get to and we couldn't. Gently, gently set her down. Set her down, nice and gentle like. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm pretty sure there's a magnet in here. Nope. Yep, magnet. And there's also that. So, stick this on here. And there's dinner. Yummy. Drink some water. And since we researched the balloon expansion, we need 8 machine parts. Maybe there's some here we can take without having to craft them all. So we still need those raw resources. That has not changed. Yeah, these are that guy Noah's drawings. He is very obsessed with this idea of these visions that seem to come from the dust as nature's way of speaking to him. Old canned water. Thanks for that, I guess. Lots of research parts. That is good. Cut our way out of here. I don't think this place has a solid-state battery either. But I will deconstruct your habitat. Oh. Crank it. Is this gonna say the same thing? Yep. Okay. So this is a repeat of that other area. Yeah, I hope you're not scared of heights or anything. Otherwise, something like this might make you nervous. Yeah. Make you a little nervous, maybe? You really do just be jorking it. And by it, I mean my extractor. Yoink. Zap. Zap. Whee! You know what's going to make you even more nervous? This. Does it make anybody nauseous, huh? Am I about to puke? Feeling the vertigo, maybe? What if I look up? Does that make you feel even better? Yeah. Yeah. Give me that. Yeah. Give me that. Man, I missed my mounted extractor. There's our other dust moth. Delicious. Blub, blub, blub. We drink that. Our character could, in fact, go for a nap. Synthetic compounds. I didn't see any up there. We can make some. Because I'd like to have a standing light here or something. Wait. I can make floors and ceilings now. Yeah, I don't need to make standing lights. Just make an actual freaking ceiling. And a floor. Need more metal. We just kind of yoinking everything up right now. Well, whatever. Storage box. This one is going to go over here. And that's going to store... Whoa. There we go. That's going to store everything that we're not using right this second. However, research parts, railings. Please and thank you. I don't really have room for a whole ass office desk right now. The other half railings. Is there anything I really need to store in here? I guess there's the canned water. I've been kind of storing food and stuff up here. So, let's do that. And I should be able to research helium fuel as well, which will be significantly more useful than... I should probably research this. Is this thing all used up yet? I'd like it to be. Because then I can... I guess I could just move it instead of taking it apart. Not while it's doing something, though. And I'd like this hanging cabinet. It's storming. We may want to take a nap here before we move on. Hanging cabinet. And then helium fuel. Store that for now. Nice. And we can research this too. Fantastic. Once we have enough materials and lift, I'd like to expand the airship so that we have like our own room that'll have like our bed and maybe some windows. Wait, can I don't think I can make windows yet. Can I? Metal wall, floor, ceiling, railings. No. No, I can't. In fact, I can't make much of anything because I'm out of metal. Okay. I need to go check on my dog real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let's give our character a quick nap. Good. And then, oh, well, this thing is not working on something. Let's move it, because I always forget it's there. Put it right here. Much better. I still haven't made a flashlight. Should probably do that. Because it's in my suit printer. Need a solid-state battery for it. But I can apparently make one of those too? Not without metal, I can't. Lucky for me, there's metal literally flying through the air. All over the place, even. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, we've collected some rainwater now, haven't we? Throw that in there. And then I wanted to make solid-state battery. So I can make... now I need an electric element. I need a machine part. Everything takes metal. There it is. Perfect. Alright. And now we're heading over the plant wall. We may want to stop by whatever that is on the way. Just for the hell of it. I need a lot of metal. I'm gonna need more bugs too. Let's go ahead and make another lure. And preferably not crash into this building.
Printing completed.
Well, that's scary. What we got? Oh, dust lettuce. Wonderful.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Whatever. Glorp. Insect catcher's got something. Another dust lettuce. Gimme. What are we about to fly into here? This looks like some madness going on right now. Uh-oh, we're underneath something. I want to fly over this building, but I don't know if we can. Around this. Stop here for just a second, so I can do this. How's our lettuce? There it is.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
I ate the wrong one. Good thing we didn't get sick there. That was close. Yeah, our immunity will decrease as our health does. That makes it much more dangerous to go beneath the dust. I mean, it's never safe, but... Now we have floors! Huzzah! And now... we can make... railings.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Where are you? I see you. I know what to do with your kind. You nasty little booger.
Attached itself to the airship.
Get lost. Gross. That surely won't collapse, right? Yeah, that looks stable. Neat. Okay, give me a second. There's something I wanted to do. Oh, the balloon. We can expand the balloon now. Right? 8 machine parts. I can probably make those. We caught something with something. No, we wore out our metal lure. It's a magnet. Just call it a magnet. Expand balloon. Expand the rear side of it. Yeah. Yeah. Balloon expanded. And we're gonna need another insect lure. And also another metal lure. Chance?
Completed.
Nope. Yeah. Just while I'm sitting here. Ah!
Printing completed.
Is this stuck to my ship now? Oh, okay. Insect lure. Go ahead and drop that down. Then let's get this thing going again.
Debris fast flight altitude zone. Risk of airship damage.
What got damaged? Catwalk. I see. Oh. Got something. A moth! Who would have guessed? Trying to defend the airship from some of the debris here. Throw him in the pot. Let's move on with our life. Alright. Straight ahead. Full speed ahead. Now we can get over this wall. Ow! Oh, you can see this, like, shield wall. I don't know if we quite have enough lift to make it. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. There it is. We're over the wall. Into the green zone. Hello, moths. Okay, I'd like to make a second turbine if we can. 6 machine parts, 4 copper elements. I don't think there's going to be copper there. But there's a wind farm off to our right if we want to make a pit stop. We may need it, because that place looks higher than we can land on anyways. Yeah. Let's go to the wind farm over here.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
What? This is new. Another scientist is dropping down? Oh, we gotta go over there. Right now. We're gonna take a couple bumps from these debris because we're going against the wind here, but so be it. Somebody else came down. And it's not another Ark landing pod? Whoa, that is a crazy structure there. Mushrooms and stuff on it. I should have taken some pictures of that thing coming down. Can we even land over here? Surely we can. Yeah, we can. Not on that turbine, but I want to get the copper out of it while I'm sitting here. Oh, there's the music. How are we doing on fuel? We're running low. And this is damaged. What about the other one? Second engine? It's just about the same. Well, as soon as we run out of regular or synthetic fuel, we'll switch to helium. Alright, let's get in and land over here. Gentle. Okay. Can I make that turbine while I'm right here? Did I not get any copper from those other things? Oh, I have to make them into copper elements. My bad. And then... one more machine part, which I can make. Okay, make it.
Printing completed.
And basic turbines right here. Chonk.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
There we go. They do stack. Alright, let's go check out what's going on here. Wish I had a weapon. Is it just supply crates? Was there nobody in here? First aid kits. Medicine. Okay. Data card. Extractor module reload. Gifts to Ophiuchus. Letters from Ark. The Grey Plague is spreading across the station. We've not been able to conduct an effective quarantine. Henry and Daniel are dead. Too many people are infected. We're counting on you. We'll try to help you, but our capabilities are limited. So this was meant to reach me. Okay. Bold of you to assume I would... Polymer! Upgrade modules. Knife! There we go, new research. Motherboards, upgrade module, canned water, and canned food rations. Kinda guessing that's all there is to this, considering the state of this building. I was hoping there would be a person in there, or something. Guess not. See if we can make some railings. No. No, I can't. I need more metal. And here comes a storm. Gimme. Well, since there's a storm, we may as well sleep for a minute. I'll make some helium fuel. We'll need at least one more to power the other engine.
Printing completed.
There we go. Glorp. Anything I need to store right now? Yes. And also, there's some stuff we can probably research. Like this. And this. Makes it easier to store boxes. Oh, like crates. Okay. Well, I can definitely make synthetic compounds. Do I not need plant oil for polymer anymore? I do still need plant oil. Okay. I need the knife. There's helium fuel. I guess what I could do is take all of the synthetic fuel out of this one, replace it with helium, and since this stuff burns pretty much twice as fast, put it in this side. Like that. Then we'll just worry about refilling that end for the moment. I really can't move that one from slot 1, huh? It also said I could craft, like, an upgrade component for my extractor. I guess not from here, though. Maybe in here? Tool charger, metal collector, furniture, research station, hanging cabinets. Not that I can tell. Okay. I can make that, though. I'd like to have a hanging cabinet to store some, like, food and stuff in. This and this.
Printing completed.
And this can store stuff like repair patches and health kits. Stuff that I would need to grab quickly in case of an emergency. Nice! We'll put it right back here. Oh, it's so big. Wonderful. I can even put my equipment in here if I want, if I had other equipment to store. Like the airship builder, for example. Well, I guess I can only put certain things in my hot slots, so there's not really a point in doing that. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's fine. And this thing is storing my research parts right now. The stuff that I'm not actively crafting with at the moment. Okay, and what do we need for a knife? Is that something I craft with my suit? It's kind of hard to tell. Yes. I need 4 synthetic compounds. Which I can, in fact, make. Knife! Knife! Oh, they have not fixed that animation. Come here! Stabby stabby. Oh well. I miss my crossbow. What was the other thing we could craft? With this stuff? Flashlight, device fabricator. We researched something. Oh, we didn't research it. There you go. Okay, onward, again. And now we have everything we need, so we can head on over to that other place. Yeehaw! We zippy now. I'm assuming that massive shield-looking thing is the edge of the map. That would be my guess. Now we should be able to get high enough to land on this thing as well. That's not one of the elevator zones, is it? No way. I think those are purple with 3 lights. Yeah. Because that's the yellow marker, that's the red marker. This one doesn't have a marker. Oh, this one does have a 3 marker. Maybe it was 4. I know it was purple. Purple marker. Hang on a minute. I'm curious about something. Give me just a second. Okay, so this shield wall thing, right?
Unknown location reached.
Do you see those, like, circular machines that these plants are, like, holding up? It looks like this shield wall is, like, being maintained, or even maybe created by these plants. I don't know how that works, but I think that's what's happening. We're gonna lose some paint here. Nope, we got it. We're good. It's chill. I did not catch any more food. Okay, in that case, let's try and have the fishing lines hanging off the edge here. Actually, considering that this is a greenhouse, there may well be food here, but... Oh, we're not even close.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Well, we've got canned food.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Then let's go scan them. I would hate to keep those objects waiting for us. Yeah, you see those... that, like, giant, I swear, these things are being held up by the plants. Interesting. Oh, the lag. Please, no. Okay, I was worried it was gonna make me fall off the edge there. And I know this is the place where enemies start to appear. Oh, hello, friend. Backpack! Wrecked small backpack module. Ooh. And this is a giant well, effectively. There's a ton of dirty water here that we could purify. And this is plant oil. Which means ink bulb seeds. More polymer. Petite Astray. Biomass fuel. Need metals, really. Plant oil is used to manufacture that polymer that we found. So we're going to want more bottles to bring it back with us. I kind of need metal right now. I don't know if this has a limited amount of battery life. Rubber gloves. So this was a whole farming operation. This is where they were doing plant science. Research part polymer. I already searched this one. You're different. Is there like a beehive in here? Yup, that's new. Thorn beehive. Breeding place for the hive. Here they gather honey, which they feed to their larvae. Get rid of it with a crossbow or a knife, you say?
Encrypted data ready for research.
Ladder, glass, floor and ceiling, window wall, railing.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Oh. Okay, so they could give us a virus too, huh? I don't know why that's surprising. Can I, like, harvest it now? Where'd it go? Oh. Ow, but we got it. Seems like our flashlight does have a limited battery. I'm seeing it decrease. Maybe it'll come back over time, but I'm not that hopeful. Let's just try and be quick. What we got in here? Polymer. Can I still cut these vines? No. Polymer. Or some Synthetics. Advanced research part, huh? Yeah, if you ever need water or plant oil, this is the place to come. Oh, these things. I remember them. They're... Yeah, the green colanders. You can make a filtering bottle out of them. So effectively... Hang on. I guess it's food? Medicine? No. Objects. Oil barrel. Little scaffolding. Not wrecked objects. Where would this be? It's not in nature. Knowledge? No. Resources. Organic. No, wait. Plants and seeds. Green colander. Very nutritious, but requires cooking first. Find it in the underdust. Oh, so they have different zones for the underdust, too. Infected greenhouse tower. Ooh. Well, there's a bunch of locations I've never heard of now, then. Yoink. I'm sure this place won't destabilize if I deconstruct it while I'm still standing on it. God, that's annoying. I still hate that. Nice if they had some helium around here. Oh. That's a luck. Blockade. However... Ooh, what's this thing? Wrecked distiller. Extracts liquids from organic resources used in oil and fertilizer production. Fertilizer, you say? Oil distillation. Canola flour, distiller plant... Oh, so we can do this now. We have a constant shortage of construction resources. What we manage to transport from the surface is not enough for long. The distiller is designed to help with this. Yes. Well-built garden can be self-sufficient source of building materials. I mean, I figured they'd be more concerned about it being a steady source of, like, food, but... Sure. I mean, you can grow trees and stuff. Well, since we've got a spare bottle now, let's grab some oil. Oh, you have 2 spare bottles. Oh, that's right, my other one. Okay, and our inventory is full, so we should head back for the moment. We'll come back and deal with that monster that you're hearing in there. The little jackalope, or whatever he is. I wish there was like a big storage drum or something I could dump my liquids into. That's really gross, and if you say that's called a toilet, I will start throwing hands. I know you were thinking about it, though. I know you were thinking about it. You know, I want to know what these big plastic things were used for. Like, the shape of them doesn't make any sense to me. Like, these big plastic clumps? Like, what were they? Before they became just big floating clumps, you know? Glorp. Okay, well now we have something else worth storing, and that is seeds and honey. Oh, this expires? Honey never expires! That's ridiculous. Whatever. research the filtering bottle. For what it's worth, I never used a filtering bottle. I guess we should start making some polymer, huh? A whole bottle of... Oh, it makes it in a pack now. Okay, that's nice. Consume boiled green colander. 45 food. Excellent. What else? We need biomass for this. Small cockpit inverted. Ooh, ladder room. Here we go. These are things I could never get before. I want this. And then we'll get the full railing. Assuming I still have enough parts for it. Don't think I will. Nope, I need more. More research parts. Well, seeds are stored. The honey, I don't know what to do with that. Can we boil it? Yes! Interesting. Well... guess that's that for the moment. Let's go grab more. Boiled thornbee honey. How does one boil? Well, I guess you could boil honey. You can boil anything, really. But why would you boil it in water, you know? Just making a bunch of polymer right now, because I remember needing it for literally everything later on. So, deal with it while I'm here. Cut out this wall. We didn't need that. So it doesn't burn? Perhaps. Just the walls and ceilings of this area left? Yeah. That wall, too. Nope. Damn. Well, let's just keep going. I'll show you the inside of the greenhouse here. There's the tree. Oh, and these are new. What are these? Coffee nut. Reduces fatigue. You're not what I'm looking for, though. But I will take you regardless. Glass wall in the way. Oh well. We'll have to go out and get it. I could have just done that, huh? That is an ink bloom, I think? Bruise flower. They were thought to be extinct. Patates! These are potatoes, basically. Small garden pot with tank. Don't think I can make that yet. What is this? Lawn gnome! Garden gnome, sorry. Yoink. That's mine now. see what's up here. A coffee nut. Yoink. Ooh, lobster peppers. Just remember, scorpions, lobsters are mermaids to scorpions. Just keep that in mind. Think about that next time. I don't think I can reach that. Yeah, I can. I'm... Just... Where'd it go? There. Ow! I got cut by pointy glass. What kind of nonsense is this? Oh, I can scan it. I've never scanned glass before. Are you kidding me? That feels like a lie. I hear little boogers all over the place. Each individual glass shard. Oh boy, okay. These are canola flowers. You over there, or are you in here? Don't see any little boogers in here. Well, this area looks like dead. Hear things like sparking in there. I haven't seen this before. This is new to me. Preternatural gnarl. Direct contact causes injury. Bioluminescent branches lead to a source of contamination. Rotten food. Now I'm worried. It sounds like things are walking around. So don't touch those, huh? Is that blood? That looks like blood. What were they doing in here? Wrecked small water tank. Oh. Oh, I can store fluids. It's not blood, I guess it's rust? Weird. And these are... small gardening pot with tank. Okay. Data card for casual table. Insect lures, polymer, machine parts, empty bottle. Well, this place isn't so bad. This is a different one? Large garden pot with tank. Oh. Can I find a large water tank? Ooh, here we go. Master plans. It seems to me that nature itself is against us. None of these master plans are working. The sapling that was brought to us from the experimental gardens doesn't want to grow here. Its development is so slow that it might as well be dead. They said it was unusual and could revolutionize our lives. Bullshit. If it can't sustain itself on our poor ground and water, how are we supposed to keep it alive? It's the same situation they imagined us raising animals in gardens. They didn't take into account that we don't have the space for it. There's barely enough food for people. You wouldn't have anything to feed them with, and the time to breed one to relative adulthood is at least a year. I'm glad they didn't find any live animals under the smog. They should all accept that now the only available future for humanity is slow extinction. Well, that's depressing. I think maybe they'd just like to consider that maybe we could avoid that. Do you think about that, smart guy?
Hydration level is decreasing.
Ugh. Fine. I guess we could go cook some of this stuff. We just got in here, though. I hear the little monsters. Don't see them. So for now, they will remain. They may exist for the time being. Can I do something with it, maybe? I don't want to touch that, but... Maybe I won't touch it then. Just leave it be for now. This is probably where I'm supposed to go. My inventory's full, so... Let's fill up our bottles with lots of oil and whatnot, and then get the heck out of here. Oil and water. Would be plenty of water also. And that well downstairs. This one. Biomass fuel. Plant oil. Can't get that one, apparently. Oh, because my inventory's full. Right. Guess I should consider that a good thing. Guess that means we found lots of stuff. Even though I can't use a lot of it right now. Nothing in here. Apparently I can still carry more glass, though. There. Now we've got 2 bottles of the dirty water from the well. We need to do something with all this metal. Like, build out the airship, maybe. Speaking of which, where the heck is the airship? Because this is, this is not it. Doesn't look like it. There it is. We had to park on the low levels. Not quite cool enough for the upper levels yet. Well, ideally, I'd like to widen this area by... and lengthen it. Widen it and lengthen it by maybe 1 more. So 3 wide and 5 long. And then we make an under area. Yeah. So let's start with back here first. I don't have any synthetics? Are you kidding me? Well, that wasn't what I wanted, but I'll take it, whatever. Gimme. Gimme. Can't reach it.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah. Whatever. Move attachments. What attachments? Oh, the turbine. Is it the turbine? Oh, no, it's the, what's this? There. I guess it would make more sense for me to deconstruct that instead of just destroying it. More synthetics. Come here. Eh. I want the big one.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Uh-oh. Well, we're in, honestly, a pretty good spot for it. Yeah. Oh.
Lightning strikes the highest targets. Lower altitude or seek cover.
Yeah, that's such a terrifying sound when you're this high up in the sky. Yeah, we shouldn't be taking damage. There is a giant structure right next to us. And we're grounded, too. But just to be safe, I guess we'll do this. Fly underneath the tower here. There. That should be fine. Oh! Our honey's done. I want to move this now. There we go. We start decontaminating some water, and now we have windows. Isn't that nice? I think it's nice. We've actually got like a little cabin back here. And now we can even make a casual table to eat on if we wanted to. Anyways, how is my inventory still full? Oh, I've got a condenser thingy. Slap that in there, why not?
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah. What's this do? Food and energy. Ooh. Schmancy. These are gonna spoil soon, so let's start making these. We should probably make another food pot as well. I'd like to have a second one. 2 synthetic components, easy. I say with no synthetics. Storm outside, whatever. I need this. Thank you. Oh, that's the condenser outside. Boiled lobster pepper. Food and energy.
Printing completed.
These will last for a while yet, so... Since this is our food storage, realistically it kind of makes sense to have it here. Across from our little cooking area. Or, we could remake our cooking area on this side. Over here. I hear moths. Maybe we should drop a... Well, we've got plenty of vegetables to eat. We have plenty of vegetables. This probably isn't where the garden gnome is going to stay, but for now, he can sit in the corner. And now we've got 2 cookers. double crockpot. Throw pepper in there. Throw the other one in here. Turns out we don't need to sleep after all. And the storm is pretty much done. I don't know if there's anything that actually takes raw copper. These both have lures in them, so let's put this in here. What did we need to make a storage rack? 2 synthetic compounds. Right, about that. What if I told you I have next to no synthetic compounds? Then what? Wish I could, like, find a way to store these better. Oh, we need more synthetics. Always more synthetics. Gimme. Gimme. Get over here. Gimme. And our lure wore out. Whatever. Okay, this thing needed 2 synthetic compounds. I can make 5. How's that sound? I hate the noise that thing makes. It's horrendous. Ladder room. We should probably start researching some of this stuff.
Printing completed.
The backpack module might be worth looking into. Improved insect lure. I don't really need that yet. Let's get the water tank. Now we can use this. Oh, that's big. That's big. Well, I guess I should have, like, storage back here since we're kind of using this as a crafting area, right? Which means we should take this, put it back here. There. Back it up. There we go. Doesn't look much like a bedroom, but for now, it'll do. We have a cabin, at least. Which means... give me this. Give me this. There we go. Oh, that's right. We can put this on, like, here. Whatever. I don't like the way it hangs off the edge there. Oh! Oh, I can smooth rotate it. There we go. That's nice. I don't really need the second one up there. Realistically, I need another one of these. For, like, bottles and stuff. And batteries. Oh, I'm dumb. Pain cabinet.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Oh! Where are you?
Printing completed.
Where is he? There he is. Come here, you.
Creature attached itself to the airship.
Not for long, he hasn't. Get lost. Pepper. No me. These haven't spoiled yet, have they? No, they've got 2 more days. They'll be fine. There we go. Now we should have plenty of storage. All the storage we need. And this, we can store bottles and, for now, fuel and tools and stuff. I'll put this in here too. Well, why not? Put that in there. And these will go in there. I can't quick slot the med kits anymore? What is this nonsense? That's garbage. Okay, well, fine. Down here, we're gonna store components. So these. This. That means these go down there too. Perfect. That'll give us a little more space. Yeah, that'll give us a little more space. Period. And we could store bottles and stuff in here. That'll be fine. But for right now, let's drink a little bit and go get more food to eat as we explore this place. Because I know there's a bunch of green colanders left up here. And those are just tons of food all at once. So, may as well. Plonk. Yeah. We didn't even need to sleep last night because of those peppers. Let's grab some more water. 1 bottle worth. We'll save the rest for oil. There's a lot of materials here. Sorry, I'm spending so long on this one place, but don't want to leave it untapped, you know? In a survival game, you kind of take everything as given to you. Just the way it is. Grab all that. Ooh, I see that polymer back there. Yoink. Ooh, what is that thing? Can I scan that? I can. A docking plank. That'd be cool. These plants are in the way. Crank it. I don't really know what else to use canola oil for. Or the plant oil, so I'm kind of just making polymer as I go to clear out my bag. But let's go up here and see what the monsters have for us. I mentioned before, I didn't charge my scanner. Well, in that case, let's grab everything we can and make another trip back. Sometimes I really impress myself with how scatterbrained I am. I think that's everything from down here, at least. Oh, nope. Any of you guys have, like, gardens or, like, grow your own food or stuff? Maybe keep bees? Bees are pretty cool. Now we've got some basic materials. This is not where the airship is. Other side. There's our boat. It's kind of chunky looking in the back. We'll fix that. Eventually. I didn't grab any food. Dadgummit. Well, hopefully this won't take too long to charge. It doesn't take too long to charge. Good. Good, good.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. And we can start filtering some more water. Charged. Yep. Good to go. Back in. Back on in it. Okay. Now we can see what the monsters have to say. Ooh. What the? Thick creepers. And this gives us biomass, I'm guessing. Yep. Don't mind if I do. The conditions here are favorable for the growth of vegetation, especially these vines. Fortunately, they're not too strong. They're easily cut down with a knife. Plants evolve, and you can see their full cycle here. First, they spread overgrowing vacant spaces. This is understandable. The magic starts to happen later. The plants seem to mimic civilization and create their own forms. It's as if they want to replace it by creating something of their own. Something better. Nearby, a huge organic wall sprouted up, cordoning off the entire area of the world. Amazing. I don't know if amazing is the word I'd use. I'd say maybe terrifying, concerning, or even... Ooh, can I take this? Pretty. Yoink. Oh, we need to power this. There's another one. Flower crossbreeding. And that's the bruised flower. Fragile decorative plant. Thought to be extinct. The canteen there. Does it say +5 health reading it? It does. Is there a battery here? You have fruit trees and berries. Yeah, I had blackberries. I think I showed you guys at one point the, well, those of you who were around at that time. The blackberry bush that was outside my house before I moved. I would make blackberry jam out of that. I sold it to a couple friends. Oh, okay, thank God. Whoa, wait. Never mind. That caught me off guard. I hear you up there. Oh, you're over here. At least I think so. He's around here somewhere. What kind of fruit trees do you have? Where I live now, my folks are growing asparagus. And there's usually, like, wild apple and pear trees that spring up around the area. Lots of pears. We used to have a massive amount of pears, like a ridiculous amount. All the way up until they got so heavy that the branches started to like snap off and die. So, God, this place is overgrown. It's pretty, but if these plants are, as you seem to believe, Mr. Noah, conspiring to replace us, I guess, then maybe we need to be a little concerned about it. This was somebody's hangout spot, huh? Where are all the monsters at? I know they're around. I hear them. Oh, I didn't bring any patches. You wouldn't think I'd be looking for the monsters, but here I am, doing exactly that. I haven't been in here. Another garden gnome, you say? I take patat and garden gnome. Oh, that's right, I can cut up the grass. There's a little burrow here. Isn't there supposed to be a monster there? Wait a minute.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Hopefully be growing raspberries and gooseberries this year? I've never had gooseberries. Are they like sour? What are you gonna do with them? You can make jam? Make some jelly? I take patat. Cutting the grass. I hear them making noise, these monsters. I'm wondering if the game is bugged. Because there's supposed to be these little monsters that stick out of the ground around here. That little hole I found was a burrow for one of them. And they're supposed to spit at you if you get too close. But I went what looked like right on top of one of their burrows and didn't see a darn thing. Unless they've changed how they work and you have to like sneak up on them or something. Because I can definitely hear them. You can hear the sounds all over the place. Have blueberries, strawberries, and raspberries in your yard. Oh yeah, we've got those growing wild in the forest across the street. Love blackberries. I'll probably be making jam or syrup with them. Ooh, make me hungry. Yeah, see right there? That's one of their burrows. There's supposed to be a monster in there. I think the game's bugged out. I think they haven't spawned. Love pears. I don't have many trees due to the property size being small. I have apples and cherries in barrels. Sounds good. Yeah, I think the game has bugged. Because the little monsters, like the little scorpion, cockroach, cricket-looking dudes that spawn out of here, like the cricket gophers. If you know what I'm talking about, you've played the game before. Sorry. There's these little cricket gophers that are supposed to come out of those burrows and bite you when you get close to them. But, they don't seem to be spawning. So, I'm not really sure what to do about that. Anyways, let's get a green colander or something and go eat it. Oh, we've got one. Good. I need that. Maybe... Hang on. I'm gonna head back to our airship. And then I'm gonna save the game and reload it from the main menu and maybe they'll spawn in. Because I'd like for you guys to be able to see... I'd like to be able to see them. And deal with them. It doesn't look like our flashlight battery comes back. That's a little sad. Can I put this in here? Oh, I can. Yay. Alright, let's cook this colander. Get in there. And we can cook these things too, right? Yeah. Don't know what purpose. But whatever. And then the patates. Nutritious, but raw can be very harmful. After cooking, it becomes edible. We can plant them with a small garden plot. We should probably start researching those. Yeah, this. There we go. Now we won't starve to death. Boiled bruise flour. Plus 10 health. Well, that's really not all that useful. Your stats are full. Well, I guess I'll store it in case I get hurt then. I can carry it around. Whatever. We have seeds. That's all that really matters. They didn't fix this. So when you stack items, they start to share a decay time. So if you take the top one off, it doesn't like reset or anything. So if you take an item with 2 days and you stack it with an item that's got 14 minutes left to live, I guess, they don't stack. I mean, they stack, but it takes the lower of the two values. Not my favorite system in games in general, but... Boiled lobster pepper. The other reason these vegetables are important is that later on we can extract certain viruses from them. I think is pretty cool. Wish I could have pear trees. Why can't you have pear trees? Oh, they just won't grow in your area, or? Ow. Ow, my eyeball. Eyeball hurt. Boiled patat. Boiled potato. Yummy. Okay, so I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna try and load from main menu. See if that causes our grumpy little friends to spawn. Oh, my neck. Oh, you can change the difficulty after you've started to. That's wonderful. I have to go for too long because I do want to try and get a little bit done on the next video. So I'd like to have that go up tomorrow, if at all possible. And then maybe we do one more stream of this on Friday or over the weekend to try and get at least into the stuff that I wasn't able to play when it was in early access. I'd like to show you guys the Underdust and whatnot. Let's go see if the little boogers spawn. But first, we'll put down our decorations. Pilfered. Oh, no, no, no. I want that one. Come with me. Science goes up here. The nice painting goes over here. With my new best friend, the guard gnome. He guards my bed. Oh, these are different garden gnomes. Good. Good. Grumpy little monsters. I digress. Well, there's one of their holes. He's not in it. Kind of feels like they haven't, you know, completed the game yet with their 1.0 here. I'm starting to see a lot of bits and bugs that really kind of needed to be fixed. Like, there's still no combo with the knife, if that's going to be a part of melee combat. In here, maybe? Ooh, I haven't been down here. I hear squishy. Can I... Okay, I can just drop this. Can't destroy this stuff, huh? What if I destroy what it's attached to? There's like a lower level of this building, apparently, that I'd like to get down to. But I gotta do it without touching these vines, huh? Is that possible? Doesn't look like I'm supposed to go this way, but... Yeah, I need something to burn them. There's gotta be another way in, then. Oh, there's an outside set of stairs. I just saw that. From the very top floor. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Over here? Yeah. Well, it doesn't lead me inside. It just leads me back up here. I cut my way in somewhere? Oh no, that's the door open. Oh, here it is, the ladder. Careful. Crossbow bolts! And old canned water, huh? How do I get inside here? There's gotta be a way in here. That's death, though. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot these things with a crossbow. Maybe. I need a crossbow. Maybe the guy's computer will have crossbow schematics on it. That would make sense, I suppose. Oh, that was almost really bad. See, I don't see any of the little monsters. I don't get it. Well, let's go grab the solid state battery from up here, power up Noah's computer, and fall through the floor. Oh, there you are, you little booger. Look at that. See him? Lolling grass cricket. Its venom has a dangerously stimulating effect on human neural pathways. So it can bite me. It will bite me. Ah! Wait. I think I got it? Oh yeah, that time for sure. Uh-oh. There we go. Probably one over here too. Yeah, okay, so those are the little boogers. Alright, they're supposed to be all over the place before. Looks like they just didn't clean out their dens. The soil. The primary garden in our sector has collapsed into the small due to excessive overdevelopment. As idiotic as it sounds, we need to expand others to replace its production. We will all starve to death if we don't figure something out. The scavengers are trying to recover what they can, but we don't know how it will end. For the time being, we ask all of you to supply us with soil for seeding. They need dirt. I'll deal with you guys later. When I have a crossbow. Yoink. I'll take that. Yeah, you know, I don't know if lulling really describes these things, but God, I hate the lock-on feature. I hate it. See, in here. I want to get in here. But the lock's on the other... Oh, the lock's on the other side. We do need the crossbow. We do need the crossbow. Let's go turn his computer on, then. Was it up here? In this place? Or... over here somewhere. In here, probably. Yeah. There we go. Vision. The Grey Plague is devastating my body. I feel the end is near. I already died once. Then the voice sent me a vision. Oh, my bad. That wasn't meant for you. Sorry. It brought me back to life. That happens sometimes. I must find the cure and bring it to the tree from which a new world will grow and pay off my life debt. I have to get to the virus laboratories. They were built on some kind of special gardens. Places like this. They researched the cure there. This is the only way. The problem is that something happened there and all the labs are now contaminated. I have to get the equipment to produce a booster that'll allow me to enter there. The voice tells me to look for it on the lift locations. I'll rest and then move on. Coordinates of surface lift locations. So that is how we get into the Underdust. Did we get the crossbow schematic? Maybe? I don't think so. Well, in that case, we may start stabbing those crickets. I mean, the fact that there's a lock on the inside of that door, and a way to get down to the bottom of it, like that, implies that we should be able to shoot that lock through the door somewhere. Wait, am I... No. That would be ridiculous. It would be absurd. Why would you think that way? See, the lock is down there. So, presumably the only way we could break it is by shooting it, because it's on the inside of the door. Only living things trigger its bioluminescence. That's, again, concerning. These are all kind of concerning things. There's this door. Downstairs is the one I'm after. See, this door's open. This door's open. But there is a room underneath here that I can't get to, because these things are in the way. Owie. Eat flour. Yeah, like, I don't know how to get down there. Sort of feels like I'm not supposed to, but... Ow. There is that hole there, and the lock on the inside of the door with the crossbow bolts nearby, you know? Where would I shoot it from, though? I don't know where I would shoot it from. Underneath, maybe? That's a possibility. A puzzler for sure. Could maybe be... No, because it'd be right above my head. Actually... Speaking of right above my head... No, I can't see it. Yep, I have no idea. I've got nothing. Maybe we have to figure out how to get rid of those plants before we can get in there. Well, our bruise flower spoiled. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I think we've gotten just about all I want from this place. So the next thing to do is to build a little garden. The outdoor area. With a distillery and whatnot. But I may do that off stream. The building part. And then next time we'll go into the Underdust. Because I feel like it's going to be a lot of scavenging and then building and then unbuilding and moving stuff around, and I kind of just want to do that on my own pace. And plus it's starting to get kind of late, so... Let's see what we can make right now. Because I want to build out this upper area and then set up like a large catwalk for the garden. Because I'm assuming these things can't be built inside, these plant pots. I guess I should try and build one first and see. Small water tank. Airship storage connected. Small garden plot. Inside or outside? Oh. Well, okay then.
Printing completed.
We could build like a greenhouse room if we wanted. We could grow little flowers right here. Do I have seeds to plant? I don't think I do. Let me grab some. I don't know what this is. Bruise flowers, apparently, though.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Ah, I should have cooked that first. Soil moisture. Fertilizer. Only one is growing? Oh. Gardening was not in the early access version, so I have no idea what's going on there. But whatever. That's something at least. These are gonna spoil soon. This has already spoiled. Oh, can I guess I could use rotten food as fertilizer, probably. I'd imagine, at least. Let's roast these coffee nuts. I wonder if we can make the distillery and then make, like, actual coffee out of it. We could make this, or we could research this at least. What do we need for that? We probably have to research the distillery too, huh? Small backpack
Printing
module.
completed.
Water tank. Why can't you go there? There. It looks like it has, like, pipe hookup stations. I wonder if there will be automation later on. Boiled coffee nuts. Oh, reduces fatigue a lot. Does not help with hunger, though. That is unfortunate. But they last for several days. We need another solid-state battery. Solid-state batteries are really easier collected by exploring, so... Well, add dirty water. I don't want to add dirty water. I want to add clean water. Or, like, plant oil, maybe. Can I decide which water goes in there, or do I just have to have only clean water in my inventory? You can only hold dirty water. Okay. Well. Oh, I wonder if this thing can be hooked up to the plant pots. Oh! Oh, I just realized it probably can. I could probably, like, put rain catchers or something next to it, and then I can hook up plant pots to it and use this thing to water them. That's probably why it only holds dirty water. Or maybe it filters into a purifier, I don't know. Anyways, can I make a solid-state battery, or should I... 3 synthetic compounds, 1 electric elements. There we go. Slap that in there. And large god pot. Sports big seeds. Distiller. That's what I wanted. I want to see if I can make coffee. I'm curious. This has no water in it. This one has barely any water in it. Distiller. What would be for that? Extracts liquid from organic resources used in oil and fertilizer production. Yeah. 4 circuit boards, 5 machine parts. I have 1 circuit board. What would I need to make more of them? Electric elements and synthetic compounds. About that. We are running low on synthetics. And everything else for that matter. It would probably be a lot cheaper to just find them, but, oh well. So wait, I needed...
Hydration level is decreasing.
Whatever. God. Ah, stop. There we go. I need 2 more. I don't have any copper. Oh, this is the worst. Okay. That's that then. Look at my flowers, though. Aren't they pretty? Yeah. Good job, gnome. Excellent work. Well, in that case, I think I'm going to stop this episode here. If you guys really, really like this game, let me know, and we could play even more. I'm planning to play probably at least 1 more stream of it, and then we'll see from there. I am going to play a little bit off stream and get my ship kind of set up the way I want it before we go move on. But, yeah, this has been Forever Skies. It is in 1.0 now, so this is the full game. And personally, I think it is much improved, even though I haven't really gotten into it yet. But thanks everybody so much for listening to me today. I'm the voice in your head, and you'll be hearing from me again real soon. There should be a review coming out either tomorrow or Friday, so keep an eye out for that. Good night, everybody. Thanks for streaming. You're very welcome.